Well, jumping right in. Just had to quickly put something away. Anyway, more Fire Emblem 3 Hopes tonight. I did take a nap. My eyes are burning regardless, but that's okay. I'll just live with it. I don't know if it's from my glasses. Invisible glasses. No, from my glasses, or if it's from work. One of the two. Either way, it is what it is. We can't change things. But there are a few people that we can talk to. But first things first, I did spend some renown. I had like 60 something renown points, so there's barely anything left to buy. So soon we will have bought out everything that renown has to offer. So far, I assume the rest is gonna join in after New Game Plus hits. But yeah.
Let's see.
There won't be much of a chance of victory against the Emperor's personal guard. They'll probably retake Arendelle territory before long. The Knights of Ceres and my brother's forces are preparing to try and hold the fort during the siege. And if they're to have any chance of succeeding, they'll need a supporting army.
Not good.
Meaning outside reinforcements. I still feel uneasy, even though we're the ones going to help. The Empire has way more soldiers.
Let's see.
You're right. Can we ask anyone else for some support, like we did with the people of Dusker? Well, we've already borrowed a fair number of soldiers from the nobles in this area. I'll try to speak to my father again. It can't hurt to ask.
Let's do this thing.
It looks like the Strang forces have backed off for now. So I imagine my father will consider sending reinforcements, probably. That'd be good. What do you have to say, Sedith?
A moment.
I have already dispatched Catherine and our finest knights to Arianrod. The one leading the kingdom's forces, Mikolan, seems a talented man. I'm sure he can weather the Empire's assault for the time being. That said, we can ill afford excessive deliberation. We must do something about this internal conflict with all possible haste. You so right, Sedith. Which means we are heading out. Advanced seal for this? That's nice. Oh, these two border on each other. Maybe I can still get to that one. Okay, well, let's give it a shot. Let's deploy for the second battle. You know, playing this game, I'm looking forward to playing another traditional Fire Emblem game again. Not just, because this is a Warriors game, but Three Houses in general was a bit of an oddball with how much management it had. And I already decided what game I want to play after I finish 3 Hopes. Though I'm not entirely sure how I'll handle 3 Hopes. I think I mentioned this last stream. Cavaliers routed. That would be bad. Okay. Brawler up there. Okay, Bloodchest is motivated.
I'll show you what a mercenary can do.
Who's the other one? Sedith.
None shall stand in my path.
Unfortunately, neither of them. Wait, you mastered Swordmaster, right? But I've only given you one alternative class. Apex Sword. Oh, that's what it was, the abilities. Okay, I getcha. That's definitely worth it for everyone. Maybe similar speed. Yeah. But for now, I want to... There we go. Change class. I have taught him the Cavalier class, so... I'm gonna switch over to that. And let's see. We're both lance users. We need someone who's good against this stuff, so I'm thinking Petra, now that she's promoted. What do we have here? Axes. Wait, but only one axe. There's more axes this way though. So a sword user would have been nice. Weird that I didn't see it with Bloodchest earlier. Either way, over this way we have mages. I want to switch your... Wait, Rodrigue would be effective against... No. Interesting, I thought Rodrigue had the Exorcist Tome, which is supposed to be effective against mages, but apparently not. Well, let's use Mercedes then. And... Sure. We go with that. Alrighty. I would like to change your battalion to brawlers. Same for you. Like to give you the most powerful brawlers still available. So that I can send the two of you against the mages. Alright, that'll do. Yeah, anyway. I might have already said it, that my plan is to, after I finish this game, which I don't know how long it'll take because I do want to make a video version of the other routes, so I'll count that as well. Don't know what I'll be streaming in the meantime. Maybe I won't be streaming anything on the Fire Emblem days right now. But yeah, the plan is to go ahead and just
Let's go, everyone.
play Fire Emblem 8 Sacred Stones once I wrap up the this game.
I've got this. Shall we? I must succeed.
Okay, we'll have everyone head out and attack someone. I'll take control of Chess in order to break the vase.
No matter what.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get wrecked.
Alrighty.
I'm swapping in.
Some more of this. Mission start. A summoner appeared. That doesn't sound good. Summoner summoning mages. That is interesting. There are no summoners in Fire Emblem Three Houses normally. Unless summoner is supposed to mean something else. Which means like summoning new troops. Petra has defeated Brawler. Alright. Got some more of this. That's a lot. Oh, base captain. Watch out. The bandit. It's taking good damage. So we're working on that. Protect the Pegasus Knight. Okay. We're gonna move over to that objective in a bit.
Body and mind.
However, for now,
I'm dragging the others down.
We did it.
come on, bandit. Slightly more, and we got this. Alrighty,
Not a problem.
you can take care of this one.
Not a problem.
I'll march up to help this Pegasus Knight.
I've got this.
Ooh, this one's already hurting.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
How about we don't do that and have Sedith attack the mages, sure.
I must
Even if it isn't ideal.
fight.
Yes, there's money to be had in here. So money I will get.
Can't say I like how this is unfolding.
Begin.
Okay, I can have you move up towards this point.
The sky spirit watches over me.
I'll switch control to you. The battalion's already fallen. I don't like that, but
Bring it down quickly.
it is what it is.
Sorry.
Can we get that? Nice dodge. Very good. And I'm gonna have to send you,
Shall we?
Talbot, over here.
Let's give it a shot.
Heavy spear, so that means the super effectiveness means
Take a
So,
breather.
what's next?
yes, they are armored, which makes up for my lack of advantage normally. All right, there's one more to be had. One more foe.
Let's fight as one.
Come on, go down, mercenary. Okay. That's what was happening. That explains it. Someone's ready to summon. We don't want none of that. Oh. Well, I was just about to attack him. I mean, I am literally just attacking him, but... Anyway. I see, so you were one of the summoned. Unfortunately, I can't switch control. Defeat the summoner within time limit. This time I succeed, right?
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Alrighty. Good.
I think that worked.
Well, that's not good. Let's switch over to Mercedes.
Allow me.
The weapon's pretty broken, so we can't make use of that, but in the very least we got this much.
Please retreat. So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
One more. This bandit's gonna fall any second now too.
Taste more bitter than black as coffee.
Alright, we got that much.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
This money. It wasn't. There's money to be had this way.
I must succeed.
Either
Shall
way,
we?
I want you to intercept this brawler.
Let's give it a shot.
And I want you to...
Begin.
Actually, you go ahead and attack the brawler.
The sky spirit watches over me.
You go ahead and
Shall we?
attack this one.
Let's give it a shot.
Together
Shall we?
with... Shez.
Not a problem.
No, with Sedith. Sedith will go ahead and move in there as well.
I must.
We already have the quota. So that's good. And I'm switching control to Shez and quickly break the money pot up there.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Some durability back.
I have to fall back.
Moving back in.
Let's start the attack.
Base Captain. We take out as many as we can along the way. Because why not? Got that. Elemental attacks. Very nice.
Just wait.
Don't want none of that.
The stronghold's ours.
Petra's working on our final objective. So switch over to her.
Onward.
You guys
we?
can
Let's
attack
give it
this.
Shall we? I must succeed.
I'm swapping in.
Well, the brawler's almost done for, so... Main mission successful. But it isn't over yet, apparently. Oh, I should have seen that coming.
Begin.
Okay, you know what, Petra? You march over this
I'm
way.
advancing.
I will have
Shall
you
we?
walk over this way,
Everyone.
and you guys can...
Not a problem.
You know, you move
Shall
upward,
we?
and you go this way. You can destroy
I
this.
must succeed.
There we go. I will switch control. Two shares.
Will make a fine stage for my debut.
Oh no, debut again. Alright. Let's get some of that. Petra's in position.
Is it my turn?
What's next?
Okay,
Begin.
now definitely attack
The
this
Sky
one.
Spirit watches over me.
You got that outpost. Okay, I guess I can all out attack now.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Look, I can go.
We got one special bar up, but I'll wait until I get someone else within range,
What's next?
so that it's not just
All done.
that.
What is the next order?
Appreciate your help.
You got it.
Alright, well,
Let's be off.
Are you ready?
some of this. The Wyvern Rider's also within range, which is nice.
I'm coming too.
So we got that. We got that going for us. Down you go.
Was
Well,
that
not quite.
helpful?
Nice one.
I'm swapping in.
And you know we're here.
Let's stand strong.
Wyvern Rider, your history. No more. Goodbye. Defeat Wyvern Rider. Now we can't shoot anymore, so that is
Would
complete.
Never have withstood that without everyone's help.
Good job, team. S. And we got the advanced seal.
This just isn't my day.
MVP Mercedes. Turf shot went up to level 3, very nice.
Yes, this makes sense.
She learned lethality, very cool. Money bags. That's what I get for scanning amiibo. You do get access to the lower one, right? Yes, very good. Oh, this one also has 2. That's rough, really. I'll take this one over that one. You cannot dodge during this battle. That's rough. I mean, I'm playing on a difficulty where it's not necessary, but just the fact that I need to make sure that I don't accidentally dodge. Unless it means it's literally impossible to press the button. Like that nothing happens if you press the button. That would change things, but yeah. Anyway, Felix is motivated. That's a good start.
I'll cut them all down.
Who else is motivated? Dorothea. Well, I'm not deploying Dorothea, so... We got Petra
For my land
to
of
take
hope.
this spot, and you can work your way upward. At the same time, these are priests, so you want to deploy a brawler, which is only Ash for now.
I'll do what I need to.
Very nice. Alrighty. I suppose I could switch over to Do to let them share their spotlight.
Understood.
You switch to a fitting battalion of archery. You've got C rank battalion, good. Your battalion is still D rank. I probably have a higher one though. Yours is probably also really low rank because it broke down instantly, yeah. I need some stronger sword users, and these will do just fine. Alrighty. Well, let's just go. And begin the battle.
For His Majesty.
One of you to my side.
Let's go.
Oh. I can't move fast because I can't dodge. That makes sense. I almost would have dodged. Good thing I can't. Like, literally. Otherwise I would have failed the mission. Very kind of them to make it this way.
Let's
Okay.
begin.
You can go ahead and just strike at this one right
It's
away.
time to move.
Let's give it a shot.
I will control you.
I'll do my best.
Have Ash attack this
I'm a little
post.
nervous about this.
And Felix, you
I'll do
can
what I can.
go and strike at
It's
this
worth a
priest.
shot.
Allow me.
Right. I just want to move fast. You'll probably hear the sound a few times this
Let's
battle.
take it for ourselves.
Yep. Just restricts gameplay a little bit, but good thing I have this. Come on, Stronghold Captain.
Please retreat.
And one of these. Perfect. Well, the gameplay feels very awkward without the dodge button, but it is what it is. At least I'm playing Mercedes right now. He moves really fast regardless. Thanks to the class of Thief. The weapon's already down in durability.
Momentum going.
Please retreat.
Alright, take this.
Please retreat.
But there's a lot of enemies in that corner, so I want to attack them as well. Okay, Jadu has defeated the Brawler,
Let's begin.
which means you can march onward.
It's time to move.
Felix, you've also not moved. I guess I didn't give you the command yet.
I'll do what I can. It's worth. Can I face my comrade?
Alrighty, we got that much.
I've got this.
That is the start.
This. I hope it was enough.
Okay, there's barely any enemies left in that on that side, so I guess I won't attack there.
Please retreat.
Alright. Give me the goods.
Looks like that's it for us. Please retreat.
Well, what's next?
Once more. Come on, Stronghold Captains. Well, Stronghold Captain and Armor Knight, I suppose. You're technically not both captains of the Stronghold. Get closer. Light magic. No dodging. Don't even mean it to use it as a dodge, I just mean it to move faster. And get into positions, but it is what it is. Okay, Ash has defeated the priest, so
I'll do my best.
that is a brawler. In that case, you move up there.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Alright, that's one.
Yes, we did it.
We got that much. Is there a red pot somewhere around? No. Only down this way. Okay, Mercedes, you can go ahead and help out
Shall we?
over here.
Let's give it a shot.
It's time. I'm
Sorry,
going.
but we'll be taking this.
Down you go, brawler. Okay, enemy reinforcements. I can't dodge though. Very nice. Making it rain.
Let's start the attack.
The guard is broken, so I need to get into position and use the special attack.
Success. Let's
So you can help out Mercedes down there.
move.
I'm a little nervous.
And Ash, you
about
can
Leave this to me.
deal with these three. Very nice. That is very close. And that is a very cool attack. That sets all three of them packing.
Do my best.
Where's Felix at?
I'll
This
do what I
way.
can. It's worth a shot.
I'll stay in control here, because this is the area that has a lot of pots.
Playing with fire.
You know what they say about playing with fire. Not that again. I don't like that voice line.
We'll be in a good position if we can capture this stronghold.
Hey. I want to capture a stronghold of ours. Okay, come on now. Just want to make sure that I have all the money pots. There's one over there. And I'll switch control over to Felix, I think.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, you go and
I'm
attack
a little
this.
nervous about this.
I want to select you.
It's worth a shot. It's worth. Stand down.
Alrighty,
Be in
well,
a good position if we can capture this stronghold.
yeah. You said that at the last stronghold as well. Don't let Rear Tower Plaza fall. I know. Bandits, huh?
You got one tough fight on your hands.
Defeat bandits. Well, we can do that. Well, I suppose we'll just use the special.
Too easy.
Just move. Smashing. More. You don't stand a chance. Fine, I guess I can't dodge, so they got out of the range. One of those. We're almost there. Come on, bandit. I'm getting there ever so slowly. Okay, finally. You can go ahead and take care of this bandit easily. Okay,
I'll do what I can.
now
I'll
I
do
suppose
what
I'll
can.
send you back over this
It's
way.
worth a shot.
Ash, you got this. There's a bandit this way.
Shall we?
Any other
Let's give it a
bandits?
shot.
You got the quota, that's good. There's one bandit up there.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
You two
about
attack this one.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll control to do. Get around to breaking some pots.
We can't gain any ground.
Ever so slowly. Where's the next one? Down there. Wonderful. Any others nearby? Nothing on this half of the map? There are some where I need to go anyway, so I might as well move this way with the do. How am I looking for time? Actually, pretty close. I guess I'll help out Mercedes instead then. Breaking the bandit's armor.
Sorry. Allow me.
This way. Almost there.
I appreciate your help.
Come on now. Go down, bandit. How are you guys holding up?
As much as it pains me to hurt. Shall we?
You move this way.
Let me wait. I'll do whatever it takes to protect my.
That one's dealt with. That's nice.
I'm a little. Here I go.
You've come far, Mercedes.
Alright. You're moving up. Half a minute left. Not good.
That wasn't so bad.
I can go.
I got a special.
Let us begin.
That should include the captain. Which should give us the victory that we need.
Coming too.
Unless we still have one objective left, which means we won't make it. We do.
This is ours now.
Well, that's just nice. Main mission successful, yes. There's still part of it left, so we definitely don't get the all S. Okay, well. Count Durval.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Well, we can't achieve our objective now, so... Yeah, we're literally 4 seconds away from losing. All out
Let's give
offense.
it.
Stand down.
These guys are gonna move faster than when I control them. A beast as well.
This doesn't look good.
It's another one side mission, okay. I suppose change of plans. Armored units, so
Shall we?
you go defend.
Let's give it a shot.
You go attack these guys.
I'm a little nervous.
I'll do what
You
I
might as
can.
well attack these
It's
ones.
worth a shot.
Let's get. Are you ready?
Wrong
Be in a
button,
good
but that's okay.
position if we can capture this stronghold.
Alright, come on now. Please just let me move. There we go.
Bring it down.
I'll do it.
Alright, you're actually better against these guys. So I guess
It's
I'll
time to move.
switch control to Felix and battle the beast. It's a side mission after all, and we've already failed the S rank objective anyway. Doesn't hurt much, luckily. We can do this. Even if this is gonna be really slow, thanks to this one not being weak to any of the weapon types that we wield. Come on now. Only 14 left. Hey, come on, demonic beast. One more of this. Oh yeah, slamming. I wish I used the do for this instead. At least I could attack him when he's moving away. But yeah, you guys are still working on your jobs, which is good. The demonic beast and the Badens would probably aid each other right about now. That would be pretty funny to see. Come on now. Demonic beast. You know you want to fall. Well, realistically it doesn't, but you know. We just gotta say it like this. Come on, demonic beast.
I'll do my best.
Just slightly speeding things up. I think if I can deal with this brawler. Why is Ash even fighting a brawler? Oh, whatever. Level up for Dedue, very nice.
There is little.
And a level up for Ash as well.
Once
Does this mean this enemy's fallen? Yes, good.
do my best. I'm a little nervous.
Let's begin.
That's not what you're meant to do.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Control.
Let's give it a shot. I can go.
I hope it was enough.
Sorry.
Don't have my special move ready.
Bring the others down. Please retreat. So, what's next?
But we're close. We're cutting it somewhat close.
Please retreat. I won't back down.
Okay. Yes, get into range, priest. Thank you. They're both done for.
Shall we?
Now I can send you in as well.
Let's give it a shot.
And I'll switch control to you.
This to me.
We still got plenty of moves left. What's your special?
I'll do what I must.
Some more of this. Let's see if we can break down this ward before we break down the other. Okay, that's one. Okay, switch over to Mercedes.
Go. Are you ready?
Some of this. Almost there. And if that's not enough, I can pair up and deal a finishing blow. Well, That was enough. Let's pull along
I'm
Felix.
glad that went well. I appreciate your help.
Actually, no.
Do it.
Let's pull along Ash.
Let's be off.
Great.
I'll keep you
We
safe.
had for the big boss. All out attack on this one.
Let's.
Do we have damage taken? We're still fine. So we're still gonna be ASS. The ass rank. Like the last times. Alrighty.
Please retreat.
I just want to start off with a light magic. Oh, we can use a special twice. In that case, that's probably a bit unnecessary, but
Sorry. I won't back down.
that's one.
I appreciate your help.
That's two. If you survive this,
I'm coming too. There.
have some three.
Let's be off.
Come with me.
The same thing again.
I'm coming too.
And you're done for. Defeated. Very nice.
Each
Took a
win
bit.
brings us closer to our goal.
But it's a start. It works. Stage complete. Oh, time B. So it's BSS. At least the S ranks pulled back up the other objective. The other rank back to A. But yeah, all the lack of getting to dodge really makes a change. Tattered Tome. Oh. I see. Not bad. Alrighty. Save. Now we can check these out, but first we return back to base for a moment. We got a support conversation too, which is nice. I almost didn't press the run button because it's the same as the dodge button. There we go.
Everything has its use.
Let's see. Got there's anything else I would want to buy from you? Yeah.
Hope to see you again soon.
We got supports, we got... Yeah, facilities can be expanded, it's the same as last time, but let's see if there's anything else that we can expand as well.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Still only training grounds, which means it's only... Yeah, it's only those.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Right,
Well, how'd it go?
not yet. We're still too
Any
short,
result's a good result.
I suppose. Anyway, training instructor. But let's view which support do we have. Ash and Dedu. Okay. So who can you still support? Dimitri, Felix, Mercedes, Ingrid. And Annette. Maybe I should try with you and Annette.
Time to work you into shape.
Where you at? Here. How about Annette? Do you have supports with each other, Dedu and Mercedes? You do. In that case, that works wonderfully.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Oh, it says at the top right how their progress is. And so I don't actually need to exit out. I mean, I need to exit out, but I don't need to switch out the team to check their current level of progress. That's good to know. Now we begin some training. Ooh, nice.
We've definitely got some work to do.
I mean, I kind of jinxed it, huh? I said nice because it looked nice. Oh, which one was it? This one. Right, they've reached B rank, but they're not done yet, so...
We were in fine form today.
I should have switched my class for both of these trainings, but that's okay.
This should come.
Let me switch to Paladin, just in case, though.
With proper training,
For next
you'll
time.
be unstoppable.
Okay, you know what? Let's listen to support conversations. It's still only the one. Okay. Ash and Dedu, be support. I'll mute myself.
Ash, you've come at the perfect time.
Why is that? Oh no, am I interrupting?
Not at all. In fact, I'd like you to try this tea.
Sure. Did you create this blend yourself?
I did. Your talk of medicinal herbs inspired me to study them. I created a number of different brews, thinking I might find one suitable for His Majesty. But first, I would like your opinion on the quality.
Taste testing, is it? I'd be happy to help. Oh, this tastes like...
Yes? How do you find it?
What did you use in this?
The same flour you gathered before, mixed with some other herbs, then steamed. I read that doctors in the capital frequently concoct a similar blend. Does it not suit your tastes?
No, I love it. It actually reminds me of something. Of course. This is what Lenato used to give me when he first took me in.
Lord Lenato used to brew this tea.
He sure did. Wow, this really takes me back. I wasn't born into a noble family, so when I started living with Lenato, I had no idea how to act. I was nervous as anything at first, but I'd always calm right down the moment I drank his tea.
I did read that this tea is useful for calming nerves. Perhaps he was trying to make you feel at home.
That sounds like him. I was pretty young at the time, so I never knew what kind of tea it was. But this definitely has the same flavor. Strange to think I've been in the capital for 2 years now and never came upon it again until today. I wonder if Lenato ever served this tea to Grand Duke Rufus.
He never said?
No, I guess the two of them had a falling out a long time ago.
Well,
He never really talked about his time in the capital. But I think he started studying herbs as a way to help the Grand Duke. Just like you're studying them to aid His Majesty.
that's so sweet.
It's possible.
I love those supports.
Anyway, thank you, Dedu. That really hit the spot.
The supports in this game are really good. Like, really good.
Hey, would you teach me how to brew it sometime? I'd love to let everyone else try it.
Yes, of course.
Nice. They're a mix of like both aspects of supports in Three Houses when it's like, oh yeah, this is just some silly, fun times, and then also lore. You get both of those in one go, which is pretty nice. I get a mix of both of these. For all territories of Fargus, Book 2. A dictionary of information on each region within the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. As it contains no confidential information, it can be viewed and checked out freely. 1180 edition. Gautier. A margrave situated in the northmost point in Volan. The Ruska Mountains on its foreign border guard against invasion from Streng. The lion's share of the territory is covered in conifer woodlands, and the climate remains cold year-round. The territory's chief products are fish and lumber, but the vast plains around the capital also allow for the raise of cattle. Raising. Galatia, a desolate country comprised mainly of rugged rocky mountains and barren plains. Ill-suited for farming, it has few large-scale settlements. However, the territory does boast the exact type of pasture favored by Pegasi near its border with Feldarius, and it has become well known for its Pegasi stock. Dominic, a small but beautiful barony. Its coastal cities have become a hub of commerce through trade with Albania. Gideon, a viscountcy with the northern mountains that produce gold, albeit in modest amounts. Roe, a country. What? Roe, a country. The west features robust ironworks and smithing, centered around Ironrod. The east is known for its Bacchus production. Elidor, a viscountcy that boasts a unique culture due to the influence of the Western Church. Etha, a grand duchy, mercenary dispatch and the small-scale hunts that take place in the Etha Plains, which cover the majority of the region, form the main pillars of the economy. Mateus, a viscountcy, fishing and boat construction have long been its chief industries. Geraint, a country boasting pastoral countryside throughout. The basin of the Tyrannus River that runs through the south provides fertile plains. Enid, a viscountcy famous for its high-quality wool. Alright, enough of that. I want to see which supports are lacking, because I still have 2 activity points, and I think I kind of need to use them for eating, because nothing else really strikes me as, you know. I still don't have my C support with Dorothea, so that might be worth investigating. How about Dorothea? Because I will also gain support points with the others. Still working on C with both Bernie and Petra. And since Petra's is higher, let's go with that. Actually, no, I don't have support points with Bernie much myself, so how about I cook something that both of them like? Bernie and Dorothea. They both like this one. Very nice. Let's see if we cook well. Nice.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
Well, that's unfortunate. But they're still gonna compliment it like this.
Oh, this is the best! Let's eat! Oh, yes. This is definitely one of the foods I love.
This is definitely one of the foods of all time. Alrighty.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
New support conversation unlocked? Really now? Between us and Bernie? Okay. Well, let's see.
Yeah, and watch your back out there, okay?
Hear you loud and clear, boss. Sure glad I got you in my corner.
Now then, just gotta... Oh.
Well, you outside, huh?
What are you hiding back there for, Bernadetta?
Who was that guy you were just talking to?
A mercenary.
Oh, that? Just a merc buddy of mine, asking if I had any jobs for him.
Well.
Oh, he was a mercenary? but he looked like a bandit.
Hey, come on now. You shouldn't assume the guy's a common criminal just because he looks rough around the edges.
Well,
But what about the way he talked? Oh, so scary.
he was in bro mode.
You'd sound like that too if you'd been a merc your whole life. Most of these guys didn't have a mom teaching them how to sound nice and proper like I did.
I see. I guess I don't really know you that well, but are all your friends like that? Is that too nosy? That's really nosy, huh?
Let's be kind.
Well, I mean, not all of them. But now that I think about it, it's kinda impossible to avoid in that line of work. Guess that means you won't be signing up for merc jobs anytime soon, huh?
Obviously not! No, wait, not happening! And if I wasn't as shy as I am, I'd never be able to handle all those scary people at once!
Well.
That sounds like your anxiety talking. You'd see there's nothing to be afraid of if you just gave them a fair shot. And, hey, isn't basing your opinion of strangers on their appearance just gonna make you feel worse?
Well, what else am I supposed to base my opinion on?
Talk to them.
Just spend some time with them.
I knew that was gonna
If you
happen.
ask me, the best place to judge someone's character
I knew
is
that was
either
gonna
on the
happen.
battlefield or over the dinner table.
But that's not what you want.
I told you I can't! Not me! Nope! Please, I need you to understand!
I get where she's coming from.
I get it, Bernadetta. I do.
You do?
But let me ask you this. Is his appearance the only thing that's making you distrust him? There are plenty of guys out there who look just like that but have a heart of solid gold. Nicest folks you'll ever meet. By the same token, there's some real horrible people who cover it up with niceties and honeyed words. The kind of people who
Indeed.
prey on others. My point is, judging a book by its cover will only get you in trouble. Trust me, you can't always tell who's good and who's bad from looks alone.
Yeah, you said it. I mean, this is an anime game, so obviously you can judge a lot of books by the cover, but
Why are you trying to scare me? Nobody's tricking the iron-hearted Bernie. Not today, not ever. Well, probably. Maybe. I'll be fine, I swear.
we weren't trying to scare you, Bernie. Anyway.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Come back whenever you're hunger is the
Might as well
true
do the
enemy.
same thing again. Wait, I can't. I can't
Come
eat
back
with
whenever
the
you're
same
hungry.
people again anyway, so... Who else? Who else is lacking support points? You're good because you barely have any. Wait, you have supports with Bernie? I didn't notice. No. I should have had you eat together, but wait, maybe you can share a work together.
Care to make yourself useful?
Well, there's nothing both of them enjoy. But let's at least... Oh, you're bad at that. Never mind. Let's go with this one then. Alrighty.
Counting on you both.
And you need me for this?
We'll handle this together.
Support points. Very nice. Dimitri and
We all
Bernie.
must do our fair share.
I am very curious. Okay, back to the war map though. Let's do the extra quest. A grave threat. 2 beasts, huh? Sword, axe, bow, ice. So having who has ice? I know Ingrid does, but I don't think she has any in her combos because of the way things are.
I can
Well,
depart at once.
let's go with that. Oh, this one has light weakness. Well, let's start off with you over there then. Sword, lance. All right, who's motivated?
I won't
You.
let you down.
Axe. Who else was motivated? Petra. Well, that'll
I
work.
fight for my land of home.
And sword. Mercy, might as well. Unless I do have other sword users.
Time to go.
There we go. That'll do. That's not settings. I want to save, but settings is always up top, unfortunately. Yes, let's begin the
Pull
battle.
my weight. I'm gonna pull my. Wait, just you watch. We will win. I am sure of it.
Alrighty. Main mission is defeat them. There won't be anything else. Oh, come on now. Working on building that up. Her song ability, which I don't know what it does, honestly. Come on now. Alrighty. Cavalier has appeared on the battlefield.
Make a name for ourselves.
Alright, well.
Backing down.
Oh, so that healed. Interesting. Okay, you know what?
Give it 1000%.
You can attack
Leave
this one.
everything to me. Our orders are clear.
Hear you loud. I'll make sure.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
I control
I'll
her.
handle this.
For some reason they think attacking us while we're dealing with a demonic beast is gonna work out in their favor. But they're dead wrong about that much. Well. Come on, Cavalier. The demonic beast will take some hits as well. Interestingly enough, this is not hurting the demonic beast's
I cannot grow complacent.
light. Like, apparently, even though I'm using the divine magic class, these attacks don't count as divine magic. Or they just don't count enough. One of the two. In that case, I'll have the both of you
I'll back you up. Begin
move
the
over to this
operation.
one.
Our orders
And I'll
are
switch
clear.
over to you.
I'll make. Stand back.
Nice fire. Very good.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. What's next? I'm
Liking me some of this. We got that.
retreat.
Some more of this. Almost broken down one armor. We can switch over to Petra and break the next armor.
I'm swapping in.
And we got this. Next armor down. And the whole group can head over and attack this second one now.
For Bridget,
Allied
the
offense.
Sky Spirit watches over me.
But also, I want to control Sylvain again.
Watch and learn.
I have finished with great success.
Because I still need to attack with that damage type. Wait. Okay, 200 enemies, we already got that covered. I guess that's why enemies had to spawn, so that we could complete this objective, huh? Well, whatever it is. Let's go wreck this demonic beast. Hey, just stay still for a moment. Let me go wreck you.
I'm glad to go. I'm swapping in.
Using all sorts of special moves.
Let me at him.
I'm tougher than you think.
Almost there.
Allow me. Is it my turn?
Accidentally double tapped, huh?
Stand back.
We've got the armor broken now, so the demonic beast is... yeah, we still have the 7 minutes total, which is easy enough for this kind of objective.
Our fight is for a cause of nobleness.
Indeed. And so we win. S. Our reward is nothing. But do have that. A lot of rusted. But I think the rusted weapons can be traded in as well, which is nice. Yeah, if I do the one, then I'll have this
I see.
lose this anyway. May the blessing of the goddess please take one of these. Blessed bow. Very nice. Oh wait, I already have blessed bows. 1,000 apologies for being late. We'll make up on the battlefield. Defense should be much easier with them on our side. I'll think of the best way to use them. Call in guards. This house belongs to a civilian who's trying to make a deal. Arcane crystals for fruit of life, sure. Stat boosters. No thank you, I find myself more suited to this lifestyle. Simply allow me to pray for your... Rest +5. Ooh, that's nice. Wait. Make Felix super bulky. I want to... Sure, let's go for this one. Alrighty, well. And that is a great choice for this side already, unless Felix is motivated? No. But Mercedes is, so we're swapping you out for Mercedes.
I can do this.
What else do we have? Over here, swords, so we need a lance user.
You can leave this to me.
And... I guess the rest really are lances. What's this even mean?
I can fight as well.
Oh, horse slayer, that's what it means. We're effective, but they're effective as well. You should have some slightly better troops. If only... Okay, never mind, we don't have any. We only have the one sword troops. Then they are in use. We've got good lance troops. Okay. You've got C rank and so you do you. Perfect. Okay. Battle.
Pull my weight. I'll give it my...
Okay, you know what?
We will proceed as planned. We must
You charge straight
Will
there.
give it my all. I shall do
So
my
do you.
part.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Best shot. Ha, yeah. Ha,
Victory
Reclaim
will be
these
ours.
two.
Together.
yeah.
Alrighty. Time to ignore the one that's chasing me now because I approached him. And quickly head for the Cavalier. Okay, now. Come on. That's one. Move. Number 2. Doesn't break too much of the armor though. You continue on this way, which I will start off with, but I will... Oops, I want materials. But I'm only gonna break the vase and then switch over to Dimitri.
I've awaited this moment.
Right, Nemo. And we got this one.
Retreat!
We move over here.
Time for
Well, blocking, I see. You still took some serious damage. Yeah, Dimitri is gonna stomp them.
press our advantage first.
Enemy reinforcements, I see. They're making their way to Central Hill, which is all fine and good, because most of them are...
Shall we?
You guys dealt with that, I missed the notice.
More bitter than black as
Come on now. I moved in.
I really did it.
I wanted to get the sweep on all 3 of them. But fighting at disadvantage, well... Not for long. There's still one left who we're fighting at advantage. And then I lured the other guys over to follow me. You guys, come on, follow. This way.
This should make things a little easier, Anna.
I will give it
Blaine,
my
you
all.
move up towards Dimitri.
Please.
While I give these guys... Okay. Hey, over here.
Resistance is futile.
Please find it in your heart to help me.
Lend me your strength.
The citizen.
I'm here to help, if you don't mind.
Alright, we got this.
We are better together.
Luna. And
Stand down!
this. I mean, it looks a lot like Luna, so I'm just calling it Luna. Defeat 300 enemies. Side mission.
We will proceed
Dimitri,
as
I need
planned.
you to attack this one.
We must strive to perform to the...
Let's give it a shot.
I shall do my...
Never
oh,
stop
my
moving
turn.
forward.
Alright, you
Don't
guys.
push yourself too hard, Your Majesty. I should really take my own advice.
I'll
Okay,
give it
you go ahead
1000%.
and help her out. Actually, sure, go ahead and strike at this one, at the outpost.
Let us crush their defenses.
They might be lying on me. Bend the knee.
Come on, come over here, Armor Knight. Sadly, I think they aren't. Oh no, they are in. Perfect. You can go ahead and strike at this one then.
I shall do my part.
I'll give it 1,000. Leave everything to me.
Right. Materials. Switch control to you. Unfortunately, it seems like you lost your battalion already.
I'm dragging the
Where's the other one? Over here.
Please retreat. What's next?
We're almost there. You get to use the special.
Are you ready?
That's one. Defeating 300 enemies within time limit's probably not something that's gonna happen, but
Please retreat.
like within the time limit that they gave us for the side quest. There we go.
Let's stand strong.
Some this way.
Back down.
Going this way, and Flame is almost there. So we can work together with Flame here. you got that battlefield. Very nice. Main mission successful. Enemy commander, where Annette is. Mateo's general.
We won't lose, no matter what.
What about that? Looks like the right person is already in the right place.
No backing down. Was that helpful?
Let's see.
Display.
Sword users.
Finished.
What's the side quest still look like? Side mission: defeat 300 enemies. Guess it doesn't have a time limit, huh?
I've awaited this moment.
There we go. Now I can focus back on the main mission.
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
There we go. Anyone got their special ready for the Mateos general?
I will do my allow me.
No. Okay, fine. We'll just defeat him like this then. I suppose you could also just come over here and help out. Though, actually, that didn't really matter. We got the mission objective before they can arrive.
I'm still alive and kicking.
We got ourselves the spear.
I feel.
Alright.
How can I best use this power?
Boost critical, very nice. Collector 2. See support between these two. And we save in. This one will disappear because it's 1. Yeah. Of course, you stay outside of my reach.
Good.
Do not neglect to spend time with your troops and fellow soldiers. The more you interact with them, the stronger your bonds will be.
Home focus. Materials, very nice.
Come to think of it,
I heard from someone who came from the Empire territory that magic exploded from a weird pillar and destroyed a nearby village. It sounds like the enemy possesses a powerful magical weapon. It may be good to send a scout to investigate. Nice. A fleeing refugee gave you their surplus of goods. Ooh, very nice. The craftspeople are talking excitedly. Business seems to be going well. I've tapped into a nice vein of ore. I'll give you a discount if you want to buy anything. Of course, that's so cheap. With an allied army.
I see.
Things are going well right now. And we have extra supplies. Take whatever you want. Mithril. Let's go back to base and see what we can upgrade. No word is available as well. Very nice. So let's go grab that one while we are at it.
Well, how'd it go?
Miracle Bean.
Any result's a good result.
Alrighty.
Allow me to assist with any matters
Tactics
regarding the
Academy.
facilities.
We take those. Research fundamental crystallology allows crest levels to be increased 1 tier. Better recovery. Oh, I like that. But we can afford... No, we can't. I thought it already subtracted it, but no. Battalion Guild, though. Increase endurance, I very much enjoy that. And I'm very glad to see that the quality building material can be more than 100. I'm unsure. I still don't think any of these are going to be worth it. Unless I have a surplus of goods, of materials.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Alright, let's check with the supply master to grab out my rewards.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Alrighty.
Everything has its use.
How many smithing
Supplies are
stones
the
do I have?
lifeblood of any army.
Can I really... Tattered tomes. Yeah, I can put these away. Interesting. This one has a lower required rank. Oh, killer tome. That's interesting. Well, we do have a lot of
Everything
to
has
spare,
its
and I
use.
think I'll probably only use that to empty out my convoy. Oh, well. Or to, or do it off stream. That's what I meant to say.
It's you.
Mostly the other part. But the first half wasn't actually exactly wrong, so. Acquire class. Well, whatever, let's just train once more. You don't have any alternative classes, do you? Well, I guess I can give you basic training in fighter. And you... Myrmidon. Begin training. Yes.
Honestly, that was kinda lousy.
I'm getting better.
Tornado shot.
Hey, I'm getting better.
Fierce iron fist.
Hey,
Crush.
only thorns left.
Thoron.
How can I bet?
Strength.
Got to give this a
Rebellious spirit.
training. Can't wait to see how you do.
Alright, well, we set it back out to war. Nothing else left to do right now. Okay, let's see. We're not really surrounding this point, are we? Anyway, we're heading for this place. Because it's the more optional one. Defeat Dark Mage and other enemies. Well, the mercenaries routed. So we need someone to deal with the archers over here. Which means we need... It's so weird that... Yeah, we need another mage as
I'm
well.
ready.
Other than just Ingrid. These guys are Pegasus Knights, so we need an archer to deal with them.
I fight for my land of home.
They're all Pegasus Knights, so an archer will suffice for that. What do we have here? Dark mages. What's effective against them? Ash.
Have to do my best.
Who's motivated? Felix. And Dorothea, but I'm not using Dorothea, so Felix.
Them all down.
Fight.
Come on, let's go.
Glory to
Okay, you go
Begin.
start with this one.
The Sky Spirit.
begin the
You start with this
Our
one.
orders are clear.
I'll do what I can.
You can help out
It's
on
worth
this
a
side.
shot.
The banner of the knights. Victory shall be ours.
Alright.
With you.
Dark magic. An assassination squad. Okay, you know what?
I'll do what I can.
Never mind. It's fine. Gotta find the assassination squad. Kingdom Army spotted an archer of the assassination squad. Well, that means... Come on. Alright,
Our orders are clear.
you go strike this one down.
I'll handle this.
Assassination archers. Which makes a lot of sense. It is one of the best assassination weapons. If you kill an enemy from afar without being spotted yet. Get those two.
This is all my fault. Begin the operation. Our
All right.
orders are clear. I'm swapping in. All done.
You're going down, Pegasus Knight.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
And down you go.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Alright.
Begin.
You move over this way.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
That should do it.
We can do this. Another assassination squadron. It's advancing on the mercenary. Well, that's just something.
More bitter than black as coffee.
I'll just charge past you. Felix, you battle this guy here.
It's worth a shot.
I'm swapping in.
We're taking care of the stronghold captain.
Somebody help me!
Oh no. Someone definitely needs help. We're switching over to Ash.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Okay. Ash,
I'm a little. Leave this to me.
this dark mage needs to fall.
I have finished with great success.
Come on. Stop it, dark mage. Okay, Ingrid, I'm gonna need you down there, actually. These are archers attacking the commoner. I'll make you...
Go to your head.
Wait. An assassin is already in there. That's a job for Petra.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
I'll continue going down then. Commoner's in trouble.
This isn't looking so good.
We're in our way. Don't worry. Don't worry, commoner. I got this. Another one this way. How am I looking? Almost there in terms of enemies defeated.
Did it.
Down you go. Commoner's nearly routed. Oh, that's not good. Good thing I'm sending Ingrid.
Our orders are clear.
Okay, you know what?
Begin.
You go over here.
The Sky Spirit watches over.
I'll do my best. I'll do what I can.
You go up there.
It's worth a shot.
We're still looking good on that front. Ash,
I'll do my best.
I'll need you to... go up here.
I'll handle this.
Commoner?
This is all my fault. Just
Hold on.
take a breath. What is the next order?
Alright. We're slowly getting there.
The momentum going.
One more archers.
Can't take any chances.
Alrighty. Magic.
Just one foot in front of the other.
Reliable as always.
Begin the op.
Very nice. The level of fate that this is.
Your kindness. Here I go. We'll give you a hand.
Ingrid,
Begin the
I'll need you to
operation.
move upward.
Our orders are
You called.
Archer in the base.
More bitter than black as coffee. I have finished with great success.
Very nice. Main mission successful. Defeated assassin squadron. Great. Pericus. Oh, you're Slytherin, huh?
time has finally come.
Well, that's just great. I wanted to go out this one and break this. Petra, you can go ahead and help out over here.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do my best.
The objectives are already done, so that's one.
That should do it.
Oh, okay, that's how this works. Select the target location. More of this. Apparently I also have this ready, which is nice. Can't let her land. That's that. Objective clear.
The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
We got this. Main mission successful.
We emerged victorious this time. Now come, let's prepare for the next battle.
Indeed. Stage complete. I like me some money.
I hope I can be more useful now.
Well. There we go. Now, Anna, please don't move away. Thank you for staying nearby.
Greetings.
I found some real treasure again today. I'll be setting up shop when you're at your camp, so look for me there. You came across a wounded traveling blacksmith, treated his injuries, and escorted him to your camp.
Thank you for saving my life. Once I'm all recovered, I'll be happy to do some work for you.
Reforge users 10. Huh, nice.
Our soldiers recovered these. Please use them.
Ooh. You met a retired veteran warrior. You invited them to join your army, but they refused.
Sorry, but I'm too old for the battlefield. Let me teach you what I know instead.
I want you to teach... Teach Petra. Swinging Fury. That sounds like it was a sword move. I should have by your class. I thought you might still just teach whatever. Oh well. Oh well. Let's check base, now that we have Anna here as well. Alright, Anna.
Greetings.
You folks sure seem busy rushing all over the place. As for me, I'm a merchant, so I'm always traveling this way and that.
Blast.
It's through those amazing efforts that I maintain my store's astonishing lineup.
Well, hello there.
I'm gonna buy
Is that
all the
the
advanced
one?
seals.
Nothing but the best for you.
And the remaining stat
Is that
boosters.
the one? Is that the one? Is that the one?
And all the
Is that the one?
ores.
Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one?
I thank you.
Thanks a bunch.
Can I perhaps expand your
Hello,
facility?
you.
No. You know what? I think I'm
Come
down
back
for
soon,
getting myself
alright?
some knight insignias.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Trade. I'd like some knight insignias, please. And I'll put away some... some black sand steel. Let's start with this much. There we go.
Everything has its use.
Now I can get cheaper prices here.
Well, well. Hello, you.
Wonderful. I can already have a large number of them, so... Alrighty. Time for me to buy one more of each C rank. Stop.
We have some
There we go.
Come back soon, all right?
That was the initial price. I think it said like 1300, but we got them for much cheaper than that, which is nice. Bring me a weapon to forge. Repair weapon. I'm gonna try one of these. Right, I need to unlock better blacksmithing first. Let's see what else I can afford. Nothing. So? What? Isn't that just what I got? Oh, right. Reforge. This is repair. Whoops. Well, that's fine then.
See you around. Hey there. Need something?
Reforge. You don't have any weapons that can be reforged. Well, great. I essentially wasted everything I spent in this area. But I know what I can do. What's definitely worth it. I'm gonna spend a lot of money here.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Right, you've got yours. I want this for everyone. Everyone that I'm using, that is. Because this sounds nice. Wait, accidentally used one on Bernie, who I'm not using. At least it's only the cheaper one, the 500 one. Let's get everything for everyone. Get our money good all down. And these.
Hey, new power! Alright!
How can I best use this? No, this is not my peak.
Got to give this a try sometime.
This will help everyone out.
I'm a better man now than I was.
I think I've learned I'll be able to help even more now. I've grasped new strength.
For His Majesty.
There we go. I need to concentrate a little so that I don't accidentally teach it to the ones that don't need it.
Get more power to...
But yes. Only one standard combat manual required for me to get one of these. I don't think we need 4 just yet. I mean, I suppose these would be interesting, so...
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Thanks for carrying the crate. I don't know what's in it, but it's probably got something to do with the teachings here. So, you're doing good work. Alrighty. Well. You know what? Let's do one of these. Chores.
Care to make yourself useful?
Sylvain and... Wait. You're available, huh? I thought would be different, but if this works, then might as well.
Counting on you both.
We'll handle this together.
And you need me for this?
Perfect. We got
all
renown.
must do our fair share.
Very nice, very nice. I got the renown. 6 points. Hey, that's the rest. Now everything is bought. And the last document we've already read. So, yeah.
Excuse me.
Right, we've already read this dialogue. New support conversation, however. But I want to check out the facility master first. What do you have to say?
Allow me to assist with any
The
matters
marketplace.
regarding the facilities.
Weapons that can be bought. Cost of ingredients. Resources. Types of gifts. This one's also gifts, right? Yeah. Order some goods to bolster your stockpile. Types of goods sold by the item shop. Fine. Fine. What do we have here? Types of weapons. Types of resources and ingredients. Cost of resources and ingredients. I'm curious about this one. I need 4 merchants licenses, so I'm gonna go do that real quick.
If I may be of further service.
Supplies are the
Here,
lifeblood
I
of
have
any
some,
army.
actually. Here, have some, actually, wait. None of those. Have some rusted lances. Some rusted axes. No rusted bows, huh? And some of these. Cool. Thanks. And I want some merchant's licenses. Perfect.
Everything has its use.
Let's go visit that.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Thank you for the help. Your camp is now level B. Your supply of training points and activity points has increased. Very nice.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
I want to check the shops though. What do you have in store
I
now?
carry a little of everything here.
More seals. That's interesting. More... Yeah, of course. That much makes sense.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for. You've got an
Did
eye
I
for
not buy
quality,
that yet?
friend. You've
I guess
got an eye for
there's maybe
quality, friend.
more.
You've got an eye for. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
It's expensive. That's what it is.
Quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got
It's
an eye
okay.
for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
I'll make up for it easily
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
by selling... Oh. These items. Bullions. And large bullions. There we go.
Hope to see you again soon.
You don't get an expanded inventory from this, right?
Welcome.
You do.
Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you.
Thank you. Thank you, Anna.
Thanks a bunch.
No, thank you. Alrighty. Back to the chore master.
Care to make yourself useful?
But next time I want to upgrade this as well. But we need some basic furnishings for that, so yeah. Anyway, I want to volunteer... Let's see. Wait, you already acted. You do have supports, right. Might as well. Work with the two of you.
Counting on you both.
Come on,
If I...
Wonderful. I mean, nice isn't good, but you know.
We all must do our fair share.
And one training session. Well, I definitely know what to do.
Time to work you into shape.
I want to switch training partners, a few. How about Dimitri? And here we could have some supports with Dorothea, because we don't have any yet. How are you two holding up? We're working towards that, which is nice. You two. And are you two holding up? Could be better, could be worse. Do you have any other classes you can still learn? No. You're holding up pretty well in terms of this, so Ingrid, sure. Then you two don't have supports. Sylvain's doing alright. So Felix could be... Then you two, sure, that works. Begin training.
We've definitely got some work to do.
Well, someone did well.
How can
Ash and Flame did well together.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Let's check support conversations. We got Dimitri and Shez, okay. Not Dimitri and Bernie yet, sadly. But they're already on B, that's nice. Well, let's hear it.
Oh, you're awake. Don't worry, it's only been a few hours.
What happened? The last I remember, I was training some of our new recruits.
You got hit by some stray magic. Pretty hard, too.
Yes, that's right. How could I have let my guard fall so carelessly?
Probably the exhaustion. You usually sidestep stuff like that, no problem. Everybody was really worried about you, though. Dedue and Felix in particular didn't know what to do with themselves. Guess the silver lining is that it forced you to get some rest, if only for a few hours.
Apologies for causing such a disturbance. I'm fine now, I assure you.
Uh-huh, sure you are. I know you're just gonna get straight back to work if I leave you be. But hey, take a look around first.
The room is immaculate. Is this your handiwork?
Yep, though we left anything that seemed like it would need your input. Figured we could at least take care of the small stuff while you were out, though. Oh, and everyone, and I mean everyone, thinks you should be taking more breaks.
That sounds about right.
For the gesture. But how did you find time for this amidst your other responsibilities?
It was easy once we split everything up. Felix, Dedue, and I wrapped up the training session in your stead. Then Rodrigue and Sylvain handled the rest of your paperwork. You might want to glance through it later, though. Ingrid tended to the horses, while Ash and Annette helped organize all your books. Oh, and Mercedes baked some wonderful treats for you. They'll have you back on your feet in no time.
That's so wholesome.
What else? What else? Oh, right. We sent some soldiers to check on the nearby villages, too.
Incredible. I never expected you to do this much.
Let's jokingly boast.
Well, the BlueLions can be pretty dependable when we put our minds to it, huh? Maybe you can trust us a little more now that you've seen what we can do.
This isn't a matter of trust. I deeply depend on every single person in this army.
Then why didn't you tell anyone else about how you went and buried all those villagers? Everyone was stunned when I mentioned it to them. I want to hear about that stuff from your mouth, not mine.
Yes, My apologies.
You're just not very
If you're
self-confident.
really sorry, then you won't let it happen again. Anyway, go get some more rest. And don't try to say you're not tired just so you can keep working.
I see I can't fool you. Though in truth, I doubt I'll be able to doze off again so soon after enjoying my first dreamless sleep in ages.
In that case, come kill some time with me. I'm sure the training grounds will be free by now.
I was gonna joke about maybe you should get hit by some stray magic again for some more of that.
Yes, that sounds lovely. And, thank you.
There we go. Chess is a great protagonist for the Fire Emblem franchise. As far as player characters go, Chess is very great. I like Robin the most because I love Robin, but I also love Awakening in general. But with Corrin and with, I don't necessarily mind Corrin's personality, but I don't think Corrin is the best lord. And you know, Byleth is just way too quiet, has no personality of their own, it feels like. I mean, they do, but the type of personality doesn't really lend itself much to anything, you know? Even the protagonist of Persona has more implied, quirky traits when they're silent. Okay, let's go back to the war map then. And we move to the last spot, the Southern Duval territory. We're getting close, we're cutting close. We're here for vengeance. Defeat the sniper. That sounds easy enough. Didn't mean to do that. I wanted to check objectives. Let's see. Bloodshed is motivated. Annette is motivated. Okay. Let's see. Anything we can do up here? No. Both of them are better off not being on this side then. Anything you can do? You're good for this side. What's up here? Brawlers. Which means an archer would be great.
Understood.
If so, you would want a lance battalion to deal with those. Oh, because of the weapon you have disadvantage against that one. Okay, I getcha. But what enemies do we face? Soldier, thief. So, we've got archeries, a good chunk of them around. Then, got brawlers up here. So a lot to do for the do. But I think this is about enough. So, let's save. And fight.
Stay alert, everyone.
The first thing I'll do is switch right to the do.
It's time to move.
You set out for this one.
Give it 1000%.
You can head out for this
Leave
one.
everything to me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Actually, I want to switch controls to
Leave
you
everything to me.
for just a little bit.
Begin. It's
Once and for all.
onward.
Where is it?
Victory.
There it is.
I'll do it.
Let us claim victory.
There's also one in there.
once and for
Maybe you
all.
should have not sent him forward yet. Defeat the sniper. Easy enough to do.
This stronghold will fall.
Alrighty.
We need to move
Take
fast.
a breather.
Attack.
Attacking like this. Will do. Just some more. circle further. Back over to...
Wait.
Well, not really back. Over to the next Ingrid. Alright, yeah. What's next? That's a good...
Not a problem.
That's a good question.
I've got... Take a breather.
So where's the... There it is. Slightly missed the spot that I was aiming for.
I'm going.
Alright. So much to fight. And to do then. Well, that one's defeated without doing what I wanted to do, but it'll work out. Archery to do is actually kind of cool. Especially with this outfit. Okay, you can go for this one.
It's time to move.
You're still working on that? Perfect.
Allow me.
Had a feeling you were about to round that up.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Now then, what next?
You have the boss to deal with. I mean, the objective. Which is only just the first objective. There's no way that's the final one. So we're fine with just dealing with them right away. Okay, very nice. Come on, Archer. Chess has defeated that spot. Good. So, Chess, I want you to move on. Go ahead and attack this one.
I've got this.
And also dismount. As an infantry unit, you won't have to worry about that one. You'll have advantage again. At least you should. Alright. Having none of that, sorry. And down you go.
We must leave the front lines for a short while.
That's the first one. Okay, you can go ahead and attack this one then.
Our orders are clear.
I'll give it a
You keep working on this.
It's time to move. I'll do it.
Reinforcements, huh?
We can lose.
Begin the
Maybe you
operation.
attack this one first after all. Defeat your archer and their allies.
Let us take this stronghold.
Very nice.
We'll give it a go.
Come on, down you go, Brawler. That side mission just now. Side mission. Defeat Brawler and all their allies before they can rendezvous. Well, that's gonna happen automatically. Because they're gonna have... Actually, they're not having tasks to do at all. Annette? I would like you to intercept this one. Bloodchest has defeated Thief, so you can mount again. And then attack this one.
I'm dragging the others down.
What's next?
Got this spot right here.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Almost there. Good. And we're ignoring that spot and straight heading for one that Annette is stalling. Come on now. Oh no. Of course he just jumped past us.
I will handle this.
Oh well. Guess the Brawler will need some additional attention still. No, you don't. Hey. You're not running away. Won't let you. Okay. You're not getting away. Okay, Annette, though, you can start striking at this one. Let's decide objective.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
I will carve a path for His Majesty.
Very nice.
Let's begin.
And after this, we move you up that way as well. Oh, you're not mounted yet, huh? I want you to mount.
I'm gonna face my comrades after this.
There we go.
I'll handle this. We need to move fast.
We got that.
Is that all we've got?
You're going down, Archer.
We did it.
Now I
Begin
can
the
send you
operation.
in this way, finally.
It's a net time.
Reinforcements, okay.
Defeat here.
Defeat the sniper and claim victory. How am I looking on time? We're cutting it kind of close.
Let us take this stronghold.
Come on now. Some of this. Come on now. Okay. Once you're done with that, I want you to switch over to attacking this one, I suppose. That's a sniper. Okay. I need to do the most with you now. We're cutting it close. In terms of time.
Success.
Come on. I'm thinking... Jess, how are you holding up? Still a little bit more work, huh?
That should do it.
Okay, I want you to join me over here, Annette. It's risky, but it's worth it. I'm telling you.
Not looking good. Together. I'm on it.
Alright, sniper.
Lend me your aid. Here.
You got those two?
Leave this to me. This ends here.
How are we looking at this front? We got the quota, which means defeating the sniper and then we're done.
Just take a breath.
I healed up but the stronghold captain. Either the sniper.
Let us raise our voices in victory.
Victory! Stage complete, and Ingrid is probably MVP. Or maybe Didu. One of the two. Ingrid. Very nice. The support rank went up. Wonderful. What did I get for doing this? Money. Okay, no activity points. Ooh, cutscene.
I see. Then the regicide of our late King Lambert was orchestrated by none other than you and your accomplices here, Viscount Mateus. What's more, you had the audacity to pin the blame for your crime onto the innocent people of Dusker.
We did what we believed to be right, and we still believe it so. I bear neither shame nor regret for our actions.
Our hand was forced, Baron. We took no pleasure in the deed. But we could not lie down and allow Lambert to trample over us with his tyrannical policies.
His beloved Eastern lords may have submitted with naught but a whimper, knowing full well that they would always have the favor of the king. But we in the West refuse to play his game. It's as simple as that.
Well,
I understand the situation you found yourself in, but I fail to see the righteousness or necessity in the measures you chose. Of course, aspects of Lambert's reign troubled me as well. Yet one can never predict what may lie on the other side of a violent, radical revolution.
Especially the timing is really
With
bad
that
now
understanding in
for
mind,
this.
I decided to obey the late king's wishes.
You're saying that to their faces?
If you took issue with his policy, you should have made a formal protest. Surely a dialogue is a more preferable outcome to cold-blooded murder.
Any protest we made would never have drowned out the chorus of his blind devotees.
Wrong. His Majesty would have listened had you only explained your troubles. I'm sure of it.
Well,
instead, you cast aside your duties as his retainers, crawled into a fetid bed with the Empire, and ended his life like the base cowards you are.
damn, Baron Dominic.
Well, the time has come to face judgment for your sins.
Well, should I call you base Dominic?
My. Do you really think yourself so different from them, dear Baron?
Cornelia, you scheming wretch.
Judgment for your sins? Do you think this is one of that decrepit church's tired old parables? Sorry, but you're part of this now, trapped here like the rest of us. So be a good little boy, and do your part in sowing chaos in Fargus and the rest of Fodlan while you're at it.
Well, we may now advance to Elidor territory. Materials. We met a girl in a village who said some mother is ill and cannot get out of bed. Please save my mother. They said only healing magic can cure her. We did just that. Well. Two allies, huh? Want to see... yeah, it's support points, obviously. Nice. Well. We return back to base for a moment. Not for long, just a moment. And because we claim our rewards...
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Facilities can still be expanded. But let's see if there's any additional
Allow
ones.
me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Food. I don't need any more of that, but this is good. Training grounds, still just the same. Same old, same old.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it go?
The next one isn't actually far
Any
away at all
result's a good
anymore.
result.
Oh well. Nothing left to do but to march. And reach Elidor territory. Quelling the rebellion. Vengeance will be ours. If we can save Baron Dominic, he can give us all the info that we need. Which is really great. I mean, most of the info. We don't know.
Gustav, Annette, the success of this plan lies on your shoulders.
We don't know how involved, how much he knows about the involvement of Cornelia and the scheming behind the scenes, right?
We've got this, Your Majesty. I swear, we'll make my uncle see the light.
You sure about this, Dimitri? I probably shouldn't be saying this in front of the Baron's relatives, but the Western Lords could end up convincing Baron Dominic to lead them once more. Killing him now could spare us a storm of grief later.
Well...
It would be quicker, I'll admit that. But convincing him to join our cause will pay dividends later on. I'm sure of it.
yeah.
Not to mention that the Baron's eldest son possesses a crest of his own. Even if the father falls,
What's to stop the other lords from promoting his heir as their standard bearer?
Fair enough.
That's exactly why I'd rather this end with Baron Dominic as an ally, not a corpse. But first, we'll need to whittle down the armies of the other Western lords. Only then can we seek an opportunity to reach him.
Alright, let's select the tactics.
Dimitri, we should get moving.
Yeah.
Right you are. Our numbers in this battle will be few. Much of our army is off defending Aryan Road from the Empire. In other words, this fight shall not be an easy one. But we cannot afford to fail. And I will need all of your help to ensure we do not.
Indeed.
I wonder what the Dimitri of a few months ago would say if he could hear you now. For what it's worth, I like this version of you better. You seem more at ease.
At ease, hmm? Yes. Perhaps I am.
You sure are, Dimitri.
Look at you go, actually making friends. I can tell this has been quite a fulfilling time for you. Not to say I'm not pleased myself. I only hope you haven't forgotten your true purpose among all this camaraderie.
Oh, you mean kill the Ashen Demon?
The Ashen Demon.
Vengeance.
If you ever hope to reach the highest of heights, you need a powerful aspiration driving you forward.
He doesn't even need to die in our heads, right?
When we first met, I was struck by the undeniable might of your will. Such strength laid bare the tremendous potential you hold for growth.
Alright.
But if you lose sight of your driving purpose, the growth I hope so dearly for you may not, in fact, come to pass.
Hey, Arval?
Can we talk about this?
Don't you think you're getting a bit too obsessed with this little grudge match?
Maybe so. Though I don't believe that's all there is to it.
And my purpose? Why can't we just say it's fighting for Dimitri and call it a day? Right now, that's just as important to me as surpassing the Ashen Demon. Maybe even more so.
Well,
Arval, out with it.
I suppose it just feels like our destiny. Like it's something we're meant to do.
Well, Arvel doesn't understand. I have a feeling what it means, but yeah. Defeat Cornelia. Let's go. Gustav is routed. Huh. Interesting. Conjure a magic shield to reduce damage from the enemy weapons. Yes. Summon guards to defend the allied army. Yes. Stronghold sabotage. No. Yes. Whittle down all the enemies rather than stronghold sabotage. I think I like this one better. So we have a lot of axe uses on the right flank. It's okay, I've got a heavy spear so I can deal with these guys regardless of everything. These cavaliers need an axe unit. Or Ingrid. I'll have Ingrid stand here.
I can depart at once.
And maybe an axe unit in addition. Who's motivated? Felix, perfect.
I won't fail.
Oh wait, that's bad. Ingrid's effective against so many I can't have Ingrid be a non-controllable unit. Okay, there's lots of cavaliers here, and archers on the left side. Yeah, Ingrid is really good for the entire flank here. Oh, we can't pass through there, so I suppose this is the right way. You're good against a lot of enemies up there. Maybe I can swap you two out. There's a lot of scariness going on over there, so I'm putting you into the reserves. Who else was motivated? Sylvain. So that's good. Mercedes could help with those. Seth could deal with a few up there. Well, what exactly do we have up there? Dark mages, Ash, but Ash is already there. Archers, but we already have her here, and Rodrigue as a dark mage for some reason doesn't do anything against them. I don't really understand, but that is how things are. Alright, alright. Axe, axe, lance, axe, bow, sword. I don't have a single sword unit deployed. No, I do. One. That's gonna be for the best. Okay. We got 23 minutes for this mission. And 1700 enemies to defeat, 1800 even. This is gonna be rough, but no, not back to the war map. That's not what I meant to do. We're going back in. Yes, yes. And I'm gonna skip the cutscene because I've already gone through it. Okay, it skipped the cutscene. This one. Yes. The troops are in position. We are ready to fight. Shadow Flash 2. Gain a chance to perform several attacks that instantly defeats non-commander units. Alright.
Viscount Mateus, Viscount Elidor, they sure aren't holding anyone back. Where's my uncle in all of this?
As we discussed, we will focus our efforts on persuading the Baron to join our cause and chip away at the others en route.
We march together. I will make my brother see reason if it is the last thing I do.
With all the progress we've made, the Western Lords are probably feeling the heat pretty hard.
You seem to see the reason already. But we don't know that.
We won't have much hope of persuading the Baron without you. Stay vigilant.
Don't let Gustav be routed. Yes.
Stay out of my way. Nobody's stopping me from reaching my uncle.
Such foolishness. Now, show them the price of their fault.
Alright. Advance to the location. But that's not fun.
There are likely more awaiting us elsewhere as well. Stay vigilant.
Good thing I've got enough armor slaying means these guys are falling like flies. There they go. Down they go. Alright, you've got a special charge. That's nice. Oh my god, we're really charging in as one massive group. That's actually pretty cool.
My apologies for the trouble. Let us continue onward.
Not quite, huh? Well. What did I order an extra dismount? Because I selected the lowest mount. Yes, I did. Alright, Annette, you also accompany your father.
I'll handle this.
Well, Captain. That was Ingrid's job. To deal with a lot of these enemies. Alright, we got that much.
What savage beasts! Dispose of them!
More cavaliers. Well. We take those.
Come our way. We can fend them off so long as we stand together.
Oh, okay. That's a good start. Special effectivenesses. Alright. Time to march forward.
That should do it. Let's keep moving, Gustav.
Very nice. This feels so good. The way this game presents the story is very nice. I mean, it's a Warriors game, so the gameplay, it's not bad, but it's not the best. Alrighty. Can we actually move forward already? We can. Okay, everyone else is moving forward. I'll have Ingrid take care of this flank. Ash?
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
We will proceed
Dimitri?
as planned.
Okay, well, never mind. But Ash, definitely. Actually, Dimitri could help us out here if he wanted to. Because he's on a horse, he can move pretty fast.
Let's take it for ourselves.
There he is already. Come on now. Come on, Dimitri, attack him. What are you waiting for? Finally. I think now he's in a position where he feels confident to participate. Though he is mostly just standing there. Okay, Ash. Wait, you guys went back with me? That's not good. That's not good at all.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see
Why did
what
you
we
all,
can do.
why did you all come over here?
I'll make short work of this. Not a problem.
Come on, everyone. That's not the way. Only had Dimitri help me out so that things could go a little bit faster over here. Ah, of course. Wanted to get in position so that I could hurt the base captain more, but in the meantime, they felt my enemy. Ouch. Come on, Archer. There we go. Perfect. Okay, Dimitri, you can start moving on. Picking these out. Got a new exit. Okay, the upper side is still not open. It's only this side open. They're giving us one singular path, which is really interesting. Because they usually don't do that. What's going on over here? There's Baron Dominic on this side. What's going on? Okay, Ingrid. I need you to come back to the front lines as well.
Our orders are clear.
Allow me.
There's still this outpost in the center, maybe in the corner, maybe that'll affect things.
We did it! All that's left is to convince my uncle.
I must speak with you, my brother. Please.
Gustav, how did you break through?
So you mean to sway our precious Baron Dominic to your cause? Well, I won't allow it.
Okay, lots of mages in here.
We can't let them reach my father.
Luckily, we have Ash right here.
Surely you see the Western Lords have no hope of winning this fight, my brother. But together, we can put an end to that seductress.
Yet if I join you and we should fail, what becomes of us then? What becomes of the citizens of my barony?
You really think our odds so bad? Do you not see what's happening here? The slaughter.
Align itself with the royal family. This feeble rebellion will fall to its knees.
My name carries weight, yes, but I lack the might. Do not expect such things from me, Gustav.
Come on now.
Lambert died by Cornelia's hand, and she is who you choose to side with?
The decision was not one I took lightly, but I have a responsibility to keep my people safe.
Well, you're keeping your people safer if you side with us. Baron Dominic. Don't you see?
Closer to my goals.
However, my heart lies not in this fight. If you can promise victory, then I will join you.
Oh, we will.
Thank you, my brother. You will not regret this decision.
Alright, I'm playing Ash right now, so I can easily open this chest.
With my uncle on our side, we've got nothing to be afraid of.
So this is the sting of betrayal, Allow me to put you in your place.
Alright, everyone. Pull out offense.
Oh, my dear Titanus. Hunt these beasts down.
Oh no, a Titanus.
Take a breath.
You know what, Shez? Battle details. Defend Baron Dominic. Well,
The Baron, after all we've done to secure his cooperation. We must defeat the Western Lords and see him
luckily this thing is armored, so... Or it should be, I think.
One of Cornelius' weapons? Out of the way! Damage will be immense if such a monstrosity is let loose. Such powerful attacks.
No, the shield's blocking me. Right, that's one. I would like you to aid me. What's the other one? Brawling. Ash?
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
The rest of you? Oh, wait.
I'll do my best.
That was not what I meant to do.
Hear you loud and clear.
Wait, not swords. You.
Begin the operation.
And that's 1 HP bar down.
Cornelius said we would win this handily.
If you're working with Cornelia, then...
Not a problem.
You go ahead and attack this one.
I've got this. Hear you loud and clear. I'll make sure.
We must act now. Let us see what we can do.
And I will switch over to you.
I'll handle this.
Were the Western Lords involved in the tragedy?
Just take a breath.
I appreciate it.
Some more. Breaking 2 armors at once. That's 1 armor. Well, you should.
My conviction is
You really should feel shame.
So many die for the sake of your so-called justice. This was our only option, Your Majesty. The Western Lords, we...
No words can spare you now. You may plead your case to my father, beyond the veil of death.
Hell yeah. We have vengeance. Alright, everyone else,
I'll do my best.
march forward. Sure.
Let's move.
You go back there.
Titanus, how? If I had only reinforced its shell further.
Well, we got a weapon out of this.
She had that in her back pocket this whole time?
Our knowledge runs far deeper than you barbarians could ever hope to understand.
And that's the last of the reinforcements. Things should be a little calmer now.
Alright, defended Baron Dominic. So, which way?
Let us march, my brother. We can reach Cornelia via the drawbridge to the east.
Alright, which one opened up now? Over this side? Alright, well, all defense.
Give them your aid.
And I will control Shez.
Take a breather.
Try and get all the red crates in the meantime. Wait. Alright, we got a bridge. That's not what I meant to do.
Let's see how you like a taste of the Viscum's power.
No, Viscum's attacking us now. Oh, that was embarrassing. Viscum's been activated.
What's this?
Well, there's one over this way. Mysterious soldiers open the gates, intercept.
We fought back in Ferdiad. There must be a way to shut them down somewhere nearby.
I have a feeling. Stable controls. Yeah, I had a feeling. But can I go here from... Oh, I can. Very nice.
I don't know what's up with those soldiers, but they're going after the Baron.
Alright. Everyone, onto this one.
As if we'll let them. I've already seen those weapons back in Ferdiad.
Ooh,
know what to do. Form a barrier.
Dismount. But I also, like to control you. Gustav is really hurt.
Can't take any chances.
Good. Come on, mysterious soldier. You're fighting me. I want to fight. Sacred shield. We'll reduce the damage from the Viscon. Very good. Fine. Who can I control here? Chaz.
It will at least lessen their impact.
There must be this. I'll ignore that. Just gotta find it. So it seems like we had to take this spot first, huh? Unfortunate. Well. Got to have that stronghold in our pocket as soon as possible.
Time to shut this thing down.
Everyone's took massive damage from this. Okay. I can mount you again. I mean, I can have you mount again.
That was close. Let's go, Uncle.
This mysterious soldier?
Just be good little rats and die like you're supposed to.
Sorry, no can do.
They just don't stop coming. Come on, let's take them out.
Come on now. You're going down. Good. Everyone, follow the Baron. Come on, get some special. Whatever that was. Mysterious soldier. As you, I should be able to do a lot against these guys here.
Is that Baron Dominic? Yes, my lord, right away.
Very nice.
Thank you, Uncle. Just a little bit further now.
Gotta take care of these guys so they can't do much against the Baron. There's a purple crate. I don't think the purple crate will give me what I need, but... No, it did. Perfect. Not what I meant to do, but... How are you guys holding up? Alright.
What's your call, Boar?
Dusker General, very nice.
The delay, warrior king of Fargus. Allow us to join the fray.
Gustav, wait. Gustav, I need to make sure you live.
You've come. I will not forget this kindness.
Can't take any chances.
All units.
Really? Didn't heal of Gustav at all.
Tricks. What do we do now?
Great. Who to attack this one with?
Let us see. Not a problem.
Alright, everyone attack this one.
Calm yourself, Ro. We still have plenty. Mere cards up our sleeve.
3 Viscums, that's not good.
More of those weapons. We'll never reach that witch now.
Let us help you.
We'll shut those things down.
Oh, very nice. Thank you, Dusker Generals.
Calling for reinforcements, are you? How rude. I suppose it's time for the Western Knights to make their appearance.
Okay.
The enemy will reclaim those weapons should the warriors from Dusker fall. We must bolster their defenses.
Can't reach that one. We can only reach this one, okay. Actually, we can't reach any of them. Defeat the Western Coalition and protect the... Yeah, once we can get through those gates.
Allow me.
I suppose I need to take the stronghold first. Come on now. Ah, she's here. Perfect. That'll hopefully allow us to proceed. Yes, it does. Perfect. I'll ignore them. Head straight for this base with Ingrid.
These weapons continue to amaze me, no matter how many times we fight them. They're like nothing I've ever seen before.
I'd like to have someone back me up.
I'll give it 1000%.
Just need someone with me. Very good. We're heading straight for the next stronghold in a second. Come on now. How's Shaz holding up? Shaz is holding onto one of these alone. Come on now. Oh, this one remains closed. I see.
Leave this to me. I'll handle this.
It's one.
Not a problem.
Shaz, you head this way then.
I've got this.
Everyone else
Our orders are clear.
onto this here. We're switching off one of the Viscums. That's one of them.
That's one down. Let's get a move on to the next one.
The two of you definitely can... Is it open? Yes, we can reach it. Is this one open? No. Okay. Well, you guys do this stuff. The gate isn't actually still closed, right? It looks open. It is open. Perfect. There we go. I think I got the both of them, which is perfect. Just what we need. Level up. Alrighty.
I cannot grow complacent.
Alright, come on. Flip the switch. Can we enter this place now? No. It remains closed up.
Our orders are clear.
Let me switch control to you.
I will not let you lay a hand on them.
Where did you get these weapons anyway?
Well, we know they don't. I mean, I know as someone that played Final FE3 Houses, but yeah. Are the gates open finally? No. But maybe this gatekeeper here is in charge of that.
Begin the operation.
Very good. That's that one taken care of. Alright, everyone. At least you, Shaz. March towards there.
Move out.
Gate should open any second now. Just a tiny bit. I don't know what it just said, but... Tusker General nearly routed.
Begin the operation.
But we can't get in.
All troops, march!
We don't know who's responsible for
We will
this.
proceed as planned. We must act now. Before, let us see what we can do.
I'll do my best.
You know about this one?
I'm a little nervous. Hear you loud and clear.
Is it this one?
Work of this.
Is it this objective here?
It's worth a shot.
I've got this.
Shadow slide. Down this way then. If I can't get the gates open, maybe by taking out this stronghold. Baron Dominic is here after all. Come on now. Gotta bring down that captain. Come on now. Almost there. Okay. Let's defeated the Dark Mage. Okay, we can approach it from this side. Very nice. Come on, come on. Let's go, General. Luckily I got 2 of those. So that is exactly what I'm going to be using. Thanks for the money. All the gates are now open. Perfect.
We fought off the enemy reinforcements. Might be tough.
Okay, we've got almost half damage taken.
Must stay vigilant. Those guarding the weapons cannot be defeated.
This comes disabled. So they're gonna send in troops against them, I guess.
That's that then. On to...
All out of fence this way.
Clever little vermin, aren't they? I'll need some time to reactivate the Visco. I trust you know what to do, Count.
Yes, of course. I suppose that means I'll be going out there.
Oh, Count Row appeared. So never mind. Oh god, that's a lot of enemies.
I've got focus joining this battle. It matters not. Do what you must to protect those controls.
Worry not, King of Fargus. We will not let the controls fall into enemy hands.
Good.
We cannot let them reclaim those weapons. Do not allow the enemy near the strongholds.
Alright. This is gonna be worrisome. Because I'm currently not controlling someone with open. That's what I meant to do. I'd actually rather have someone help me out here.
I'll make short work of this. I'll
Ash.
do my best.
You too?
I'm a little nervous about
That's the
this.
count, okay. Yeah, actually, everyone allowed to attack this one.
We will be counting on you.
I'll distract the count a little bit. Actually, I'm in charge past the count and attack the other base.
5 times, she says. But how does she expect me to do so? I'm no fighter.
Well, tough luck. But giving your life is what she means, obviously.
Majesty. Count Rowe. You never do shy away from treason. Aren't you Renata's son? He served under me. Perhaps you could take his place.
Sorry, but I'm a knight of the royal family now. And you deserve everything that's coming to you for betraying us.
Well. Perfect.
We've managed to fight them off for now. Nicely done, everyone.
Allow me. Here I go.
Okay. Well, we got this much. Sorry, Condro. You're going down.
I don't understand. Where
I'm a little... Leave this to me!
Enough of this, Cornelia. None rem...
That's what I wanted to command. I won't move this way.
I'd hoped to keep my hands clean, but it seems there's nothing for...
Wait, how's this looking? Looks alright.
Entertain me,
Take a breather. My time has...
Allow me.
Okay, you've still got a special.
So, finally show yourself. There will be no escape for you this time.
Yeah. No escape for you this time, Cornelia.
Leave this to me.
We'll have vengeance.
You can... Our Kingdom dogs are good at giving chase. I must admit.
It's only us in turn. But keep your heads on straight.
We're not quite there yet.
My, what a fascinating power you wield. Where did you get it?
I don't answer to you, but I'd be glad to give you a closer look.
Oh, good. Very good. Don't stop. Now, I'm actually enjoying this.
Wait.
I'll ask you again.
There must be some more.
Did you slaughter them? If you don't want to greet death yourself.
She's halfway down. Time, we're still looking good. Maybe I can
I suggest you speak true.
have everyone retreat a little bit.
So it's a motive you seek, How about because I felt like it? Come to avenge your son, have you? Or perhaps your dear friend Lambert? How horribly predictable.
None of this means a thing to you, does it? I will not suffer a witch like you.
Come on, 30 more enemies. There's decently many troops in here. Just gotta make sure that I defeat them alongside her. Okay, everyone can go in and all-out attack again. Just gotta make sure that these regular enemies fall as well. Okay, we got the quota. Time's still good. Unless she manages to retreat, we should be fine.
Has the disgraced knight come to lecture me about loyalty?
Say what you will, witch. I will atone for my transgressions when I claim your head.
Alright, Cornelia. This is it for you. Down you go.
Thomas, I needed more than this.
Not much further. Everyone, together.
Very nice, and it's complete. And she didn't get reinforcements.
I lose? Curse this feeble flesh.
Seize the witch. It's time she told us the truth.
She doesn't need arms or legs for this.
What a horrible
Sorry.
way to treat a saint.
Oh, what a saint
Your
you are.
mages have met their end, Cornelia. And soon, so will you. You cannot warp yourself out of this. Now let me ask you again. What became of my stepmother? Does she yet live?
No, long dead, I'm afraid. She killed the husband who kept her from the sweet little daughter she loved so dearly, only to lose her own life at that same daughter's hand.
You can't mean...
Didn't I already tell you? Your stepsister has the answers. So this body has reached its end. How pitifully frail you all are.
The S ranks. Well. Well.
Yeah, not bad.
I'm ever
I need to train harder.
Moving up my mic a little bit. Not to level up.
Wish this.
MVP Ingrid, no surprise. With her weaponry that she had, she could do a lot.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
How can I think I'm getting
Astra. That is a lot. And that is a lot as well. Obtain 10 renown. Not sure what to do with that anymore, but you know. Maybe I'll unlock something
if I
still.
Seek the truth, I'll have to retrieve it from the Emperor herself. Cornelia said as much before her spirit left this realm. Only a fool would take that temptress at her word, but I do believe there is truth to her claim. Edelgard knows something. The Empire was surely involved in my father's death, and perhaps she was as well.
Hold on, Boar. You owe us all an explanation here. The Emperor is your stepsister?
My apologies. I suppose I never mentioned it.
Not in this game, no.
So if I've got this straight, after you were born, your dad got remarried to her mom?
Yes, which means...
Though the truth of my stepmother's background was never revealed to the public, as you can imagine.
Yes.
Of course, all that is in the past now. There is no reason to keep hiding it from my closest allies.
Your Majesty, if I may, I can handle the explanation.
Yes.
That will no doubt prove faster. You knew my father many years longer than I did.
It all started 20 years ago, when a dreadful plague ravaged Ferdiad. King Lambert's wife was among those claimed by its spread. In hopes of bringing an end to the epidemic, the king sought experts from across the land. Scholars, doctors, mages. Among those, it was an imperial scholar by the name of Cornelia who finally turned the page on our suffering and put an end to the pestilence.
Oh yes, I've heard about that. She helped develop many of the districts in the capital as well, didn't she?
It's a little weird to think she's the one who planned out the places we all lived.
They even used to call her a saint. What could have happened to her to make her so different?
Death.
Interestingly enough, she never asked for any kind of reward for her feat. Well, at first. In lieu of any compensation, monetary or otherwise, she requested that we rescue one of her old friends from the Empire. Which is the story of how the late king came to meet his future wife, Lady Patricia. Or should I say, Lady Anselma.
I don't get it. Why would she need saving?
Well...
I'm not sure of all the details myself, but I know she was banished from the court after becoming involved in some sort of political dispute.
I see.
Lambert always did have a soft spot for those in need. And of course, in the thick of all that, the two developed feelings for each other. It's difficult to say for sure if it was love, but it was something. Anyway, that's all I have.
At the very least, they cared for each other.
Looking back on the events now, it's hard to know just how much of it was part of Cornelia's plot. In any case, I must learn more about my stepmother's death. I have no doubt it connects in some manner to the truth about the tragedy. Who was Cornelia working for? And what was Edelgard's role in all of it? If I truly want to know, well, there's only one person I can turn to.
Edelgard.
You want to get answers from the Emperor of the very region we're at war with? Is that even possible? I mean, Edelgard is our enemy. She and her like have stamped the life out of so many of our allies. And we've done the same to hers. I don't see how the two sides could just sit down for a chat after all that.
It makes sense.
Perhaps not. Make no mistake, she is still our bitter enemy.
Unfortunately.
But I've no other choice. We've extracted all the information we could from the Western Lords. And as Cornelia has departed this world, the Emperor is the only one left we can turn to.
So it seems.
Gustav, I'll be leaving reconstruction of the West to you and the Baron.
Understood, Your Majesty. Do you mean to make for Aryan Road?
Indeed I do. Even the most impregnable fortress in all Fodlan cannot hold off an onslaught forever.
Indeed, we need the main force back at the fortress.
I know not how or when Edelgard will make her presence known, but we must hold the Silver Maiden, by any means necessary.
And we finally got Crusher. Finally, nice. A new weapon for Annette.
Azure Gleam. Reunion at the Fortress City. The Kingdom Army crushes the Western Lords, and with them, the budding civil war. But amidst the chaos, Adrestia strikes at Aryan Road. Dimitri marches on the Fortress City at once, and challenges the Emperor herself to save those trapped within the Silver Maiden's walls.
Let's reacquaint ourselves with the situation.
So we're marching back.
Our forces have already pulled out of Arundel territory and withdrawn to the fortress city of Aryan Road. The same city which finds itself now besieged by the Imperial Army.
Most troubling, Your Majesty.
The Knights of Seiros dispatched their very best to the scene, but they find themselves at the sword end of the Emperor's personal guard.
So we're to make our
Still,
way.
the Citadel will not fall easily. The stalemate could continue for some time yet.
We attack from behind.
Can we really afford to wait, though? Aryan Road's supplies have got to be running thin by now.
If we go without proper preparation, the Imperial Army will simply crush us.
Agreed. We should be using the time we have to strike in a manner most favorable to our situation.
Indeed, which means we will do every other battle
What we need
first.
to do is sever the Imperial supply chain. Then, overwhelm and exterminate the withering remains of Edelgard's army.
Hold on. You want to win the whole war in one go?
Indeed I do. We have been gifted the opportunity of a lifetime, and I do not intend to let it slip through my fingers.
Well, I strongly doubt that will
It will
happen.
be a pincer attack, with the fortress at the Empire's front and our battalion at their rear. Even with their larger numbers, we will hold the advantage.
All the more so with the Knights of Seiros in charge of defending Aryan Road.
And even if the Emperor herself escapes, we'll have still dealt a huge blow to the Empire's military.
Oh, I feel nervous all of a sudden. I never expected we'd reach a decisive battle like this so soon.
Well,
Will we truly be able to win?
I don't think our victory will be that.
We can do this. I know we can. The terrain here is in our favor. As long as we press that advantage, we'll come out on top.
Yeah, but I don't think we'll win the entire war in one go.
Let us rally the troops, Your Majesty.
Yes. Onward. To victory.
Yeah, I've no doubt a pincer attack is in our favor. So I didn't want to express doubt, but
There we have it. The Empire and the Kingdom finally squaring off in broad daylight. What a fascinating development. And a troubling one.
I am well acquainted with that look of yours, Claude. What could you be scheming this time? If I recall, you made a similar face the other afternoon when we swept aside the Imperial Army ourselves.
Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I'm just contemplating the fate of the Alliance the only way I know how.
Don't worry about him, Lawrence. He doesn't always look it, but Claude takes this stuff seriously. I promise.
She's right, you know. I'm constantly thinking about our next plan of action. Thankfully, the Empire's turned its beady little eyes away from us for now. It seems they're focusing all their attention on the West.
all of that, huh?
And we owe that title shift to Duke Gloucester's feigned betrayal. The former Duke Gloucester, I mean. Thanks to him, We managed to run the Empire clean out of Leicester. But there's more to their strategy shift than that.
Do you speak of the unrest within the kingdom? Such internal struggles would certainly leave them rather defenseless in the wake of an attack.
Indeed.
But the situation may change anew at any moment. We mustn't grow complacent.
We've just dealt with that, so...
If they emerge victorious against the kingdom, it is difficult to imagine what course of action the Imperial army would take next.
Well?
Yeah. Whatever happens in this battle, it'll shape the future of Fodlan for years to come. I might be brilliant, but even I'm having trouble predicting who's gonna come out on top. But whoever it is, I'd bet anything we'll need to strike a deal to keep them at bay.
Well, well, well.
I guess we should be ready for either outcome. Oh, and Lawrence, I'll be asking all sorts of little favors from you, so plan on being busy for a long while.
If needs must, I would do anything for the Alliance.
Hell yeah.
We can't stand in the crossfire between the Kingdom and the Empire forever. It's high time the Alliance grabbed the reins of history and started steering in our own direction.
What do you plan, Claude? You wouldn't plan to attack both of us, would you? Alright. And that's a lot of optional territories that we can visit. The mandatory ones are very limited. Alright, let's start off simple. Hey, Arvel.
What is it?
What is the matter? Having second thoughts? Don't worry about it. You're human after all. A little wavering is only natural. Trust in me, and I'll guide you to the right answer. Hey, Dimitri, what's up?
Over here. Do you have a moment?
Forgive me for asking, but I would appreciate it if you did not divulge this information regarding my father and stepmother. I thought it appropriate to share it with those I trust, but many people would consider it a scandal. Got it. Mom's the word.
You have my thanks.
You have my gratitude, Blotches. I guess even nobles have it rough sometimes. I suppose so. I would prefer it if everyone were free to live their lives as they please. I know not how long it will take, but I would dearly like to see such a world realized. Well, let's talk to this generic.
Did you need something?
House Row betrayed the Empire and defected to the Kingdom when Arianrod was built. That is why both the Empire and Kingdom have long held them in contempt for their wavering loyalty. It is quite likely that the Count has developed something of an inferiority complex over time. Nevertheless, this is a prime example of what happens when you bite the hand, or in this case hands, that feed you. Right, reverse betrayal yet again. Hey Dorothea.
That's not good.
So the time has finally come. I knew our paths would eventually cross as long as I was part of the Kingdom army, but... Yeah, going up against the Imperial army means confronting the Emperor directly. I get why you're worried. Yes, I wonder how I should carry myself if and when I face her. If I lose again, I'll have to surrender to the Empire. That thought keeps going around in my mind. Yeah. Double surrendering is kind of scary. I mean, even once surrendering is scary, but...
Well?
The construction of Arianrod was originally funded by the Empire. House Row, who were merely lords at the time, turned it over to the Kingdom. In exchange, they were granted the title of Count and became a major lord of Southern Fargus. So that's what went down. And from the Empire's point of view, this is a battle to reclaim what they see as rightfully theirs. Correct. Though it hasn't been theirs for a very long time. Of course, the fortress structure has changed since the Empire has controlled it. However, any members of House Row remain within the enemy ranks.
Let us go.
There's no telling how the siege will play out. We must hurry. Alright, well. Hello, General.
How may I help you?
So I've been thinking, and it's true that the Empire's been way too aggressive. But on the other hand, the Kingdom's just been avoiding the problem. Only time will tell which course is more effective. Well, we are striking now. Hello, Cyril.
Hey,
I stopped by Arianrod to see Catherine before I came here. Shamir was there too. You remember her? No. Nope, who's that? She used to be a knight in the Knights of Ceres. I'm sure you saw her around. Shamir's the one who taught me how to use a bow. Honestly, I would have liked to stay and fight alongside her. But Lady Rhea would be mighty upset if I went and got myself killed. Gotcha. Hello, General.
Hello, you.
Have you seen the mountain range in the northwest? The big one called Gwenvoyar, the Sacred Mountain. It separates Dusker from Fargus. I was born and raised in a town at its foot. Back then, it was a quiet place, frequented by merchants and travelers from all over the kingdom. I'm going to return my homeland to its former glory, if it's the last thing I do. Let's go, Duskerians. I love Dusker. I also love that Dusker people all have the dark skin in this game. Or, well, I'm not sure if all of them, but most of them definitely.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Alrighty, let's see.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Whatever, let's just train a little bit.
Between victory and defeat.
None of them are completed, though these two have their classes maxed. Pretty sure they don't have alternatives though. At least not right now. Oh, you still do. Alright. Bernie, not that it matters, but... Annette, do you have alternatives still? You do. Myrmidon. You've got all of them though, right? No, you haven't finished Fighter. But Ash has, so... Wonderful. Anyway, so we train.
We make a good pair.
Perfect. Ooh, that went well.
Hey, a new power.
Wait, does that mean I just mastered my class?
How can I...
I'm not sure. Yes, I have. So I can acquire the Paladin class now.
Another two.
That's good for fighting against Baleth if it comes up. Similarly, once Dimitri gets his current class mastered, is he even part of the training? Yes, he is. Okay. Sylvain, do you have any alternatives? No. Well, one more.
Honestly, that was kind of lousy.
Well, it is what it is. Got that. Let's leave it at that for now.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Can we speak a moment?
We've received word that fighting in the east has abated. We anticipated that the Emperor would focus her efforts on the western front from here on out, but none of us ever expected that the Emperor herself would lead the attack. However, this could present us with an opportunity, just as His Majesty said. Let us defeat the Emperor right now and end this war once and for all. That's nice. Let's hope that does come to pass, but it won't. That's just fact, it won't happen.
I was thinking.
Apparently Count Derval's been willing to cooperate with us with the investigation into the Western Lords. He's been in hot waters with the Western Church on several occasions over how he manages the sacred land in his territory. I'm willing to bet he doesn't want to oppose the royal family and lose his central church and lose the central church's backing. At any rate, things should be calming down in the west. Now we need to just get on over to Arianrod. Yes. And that we will. Just fine.
May I have a word?
When I visited Arianrod some years ago, the Count had a boy with him who he claimed was his adopted son. The boy had such a beautiful face, yet an air of viciousness hung about him. Those within the castle said that the Count was completely enamored with the young lad's charm. Oh dear, I should refrain from spreading rumors that besmirch the dead. Forget I said anything. Well?
My instruction.
Nothing
Don't
new.
neglect your daily studies.
I don't. Oh, you two, what's up?
On that note,
My and uncles secured the western front. They should be fine for now. Simon was still a no-show though, despite how bad the situation was. Simon? My cousin, yeah, he's their heir to House Dominic. He doesn't get along with my uncle very well and tends to just disappear at the drop of a hat. He's not a bad person or anything, but I really wonder where he is. Oh, I'm just so nervous. We're going against the Emperor's personal guard, aren't we?
that isn't good.
The size of the Emperor's force is overwhelming. I wonder if we'll make it back safely. Don't worry, Miss Edis. As long as we stick to the plan, we'll win for sure. Yes, you're right. I know we can win. We just have to give it our best, right? Please be careful out there, Bloodchess. I cannot bear to see another friend get hurt. Well, we'll try to not get hurt. Hi, Hoppy.
Yeah.
It's so weird. I feel like we've been at war with our own people for so long. I'm glad we've got that all squared away. Fighting's a lot easier when you don't have guilt dragging you down. Yeah, for sure. Morale really affects how people fight. Totally. Now we can all focus on busting up the Imperial Army. Yeah, we do that.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has
Thank
its
you.
use.
Hello.
How can I be of service?
Margrave Gautier had a wife who hailed from the Empire. The first child she bore is that scoundrel, I mean Lord Miklan. Then, while pregnant with a second child, she fled to the northern castle to avoid the epidemic that was spreading at the time. That is when she lost her life in the Strang raid. Such a tragic story. Huh. Well. Oh no! I heard that Aelgard's going to attack us! I know, Arianrod's supposed to be great for hiding, but still. Oh no! Nowhere safe from Aelgard. Well, Bernie. You don't have to fight, it's okay. Oh, you two. I've still got a lot of questions about the late king and Lady Patricia. Assuming that Cornelia did in fact bring the two of them together and urged the late king to marry her, was Lady Patricia also evil, or was she a good person who fell into the clutches of that harpy?
What in the world?
Keep your voice down, Felix. Only a small number of people are privy to that story. Cornelia's word cannot be trusted. Neither can the Emperor's, for that matter, as she's still our enemy. Listen well, Felix. The only truth we need to believe in is our own. Do not be swayed by the words of... Enough. I don't need another lecture. It was a mistake to even bring it up with you. Oh, well, my apologies. It seems I've said one word too many. Try a lot of words too many. Sheesh. Well, not all people get along with their parents.
Actually,
Dimitri mentioned that he wanted to speak with Aelgard. He had something he wished to ask her. But whatever it may be, I'm certain it is extremely important. However, everyone else is striving to defeat the Emperor and to end the war. If Aelgard perishes, so too does his chance to speak with her. And then, his words will remain forever unsaid. It depends on how the battle goes, but I'm sure they'll get a chance to talk, at least a little.
oh my goodness!
I'm glad to hear that, although I wonder if that will be enough. I hope so. Alright.
Can I help you?
The knights we were stationed at former Aradel territory have made a safe retreat to Arianrod. They've joined up with our forces inside the fortress and are preparing for the siege. Lady Catherine and the rest of the knights are exceptional fighters, of course. But even so, I'm not sure how long they can hold out, given who they face. We must hurry. Sorry about that. Alright, Seta.
A moment.
Word has it that Shamir has joined Catherine and Ironrod. The Archbishop is rather concerned for Catherine's safety, but if those two are together, then they are 100, nay, 1,000 strong. We must be stalwart as well. Let us prepare for the coming battle against the Emperor. They sure are. Both of them are very strong, and together, even more so.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the... Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, let's check up the upper side of the map. We have a new support conversation available as well, though. Where we can dive into it at any moment. Kingdom Soldier.
What do you say?
Those soldiers from Dusk aren't just pretending to help, so they can stab us in the back, are they? They're volunteers, so most of them are probably on good terms with Fargus. But some might still hold a grudge. I have to admit, it's kind of nerve-wracking hoping they'll watch my back on the battlefield. Fair enough, but still, try to not think these kind of thoughts. They can be trusted. Sylvain.
Little help here?
Count Rose confidant, Lord Gwendol, was in charge of Arianrod's arsenal. He went missing when the Count surrendered, meaning he's undoubtedly with the enemy now. We should have hunted him down before, you know. Left no tone unturned. Wait, tone unturned. No tone unturned. No. Oh, okay. Leave no stone unturned. I'm sure it's fine. The Knights of Ceres are guarding Arianrod, right?
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, but what if the enemy knows about some hiding passageway that we don't? Calling it a siege would barely be accurate at that point. We wouldn't be able to win, even with 100 King Dimitris running around. I don't know, 100 of him is a lot. I think we'd wipe the floor with them. You really think so? Wait, that's not the point here. This is all just fantasy talk. We've had some tough battles, but something tells me this one's going to particularly high rate.
Let's see.
My father said he would lend us a hand as well, but who knows what will happen. Well, about that.
How can I serve?
The Imperial Army has kept quiet for a good while. They've only now suddenly made a move. Either they figured out our primary forces leaving the stronghold, or perhaps they've assembled enough soldiers to crush them regardless. In either case, the battle's sure to be arduous. We must brace ourselves for the worst. They probably have the mercenaries with them again. I'm having gratitude to be returning to the south. I was reaching my limit with the cold. But now, instead of cold, Lady Aegard is coming here. I'm thinking both are strong enemies I must be overcoming. For sure.
I carry a little of everything here.
Well, we got an eye for quality. I think we're good on advanced seals.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye.
There's a slight delay when we can move up. If I press up too soon, it won't move. Because I'm still transitioning out of that screen.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Alright.
Hope to see you again soon.
That'll do, that'll do. Alright, Ash. Arianrod, huh? I can't believe this is how I'm returning to Rao territory. I guess it's former Rao territory now. Things have really changed, haven't they?
Oh no.
Before the war, I never would have imagined I'd end up in this situation. For sure. Hey, Gatekeeper.
Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. The Kingdom Army and the Knights of Ceres must be putting everything they've got into fending off the enemy. We've got to help them as soon as possible. In the meantime, consider this gate capped. By me, of course. Thanks, Gatekeeper. Kingdom General. Wait, talk to you. You there. Mercenary, probably.
What is it?
No, Kingdom Soldier. It's been one deadly battle after another. From the capital all the way to Arianrod. Still, as long as I'm with you, I know we'll get through this somehow. Although I suppose it's always the overly optimistic people wind up dead. Fair enough. You'll make do.
Care to make yourself useful?
Bernadetta and Dimitri. Wait, not that one. Dimitri and Bernadetta. Yes.
Counting on you both.
We'll handle this together.
And you need me for this?
Alright, that's one.
We all must do our care to make yourself useful.
Then I'd like to have something that maybe of Petra. Nope. Okay, never mind. You don't dislike it, that's a good start. Dorothea and Petra.
Counting on you.
I will see it.
Let's get it.
Alright, nice. Not that great, but you know. But they got
We
support.
all must do our fair share.
We got some support points, which is good. Alright, I've got a support with who? With Dorothea, my first support. Alright, let's listen in.
An opera company smack dab in the middle of the imperial capital, huh? I can't even begin to imagine what that must be like. I mean, I've been all over the place for my mercenary work, but it's mostly just been for small-time rural lords and the like. Honestly, I'd never even met anyone from the big cities like Enbar or Ferdiad before coming to Garreg Mach.
You know, shows in the capital are about 1,000 times flashier than the little town festival shows you might be used to. Every important moment of the drama is conveyed through elaborate song, and at the center of the musical ensemble stands its star, the diva.
An awkward moment for me to step away. Maybe I should try this with a different support.
I think I get the idea. These divas sound pretty incredible. They probably get stage names and everything if they're that important, huh?
Oh, but of course, I was known as the mystical songstress.
Hey, that's pretty good. There always has been this kinda indescribable aura surrounding you.
Thanks, but I have mixed feelings about the name myself. They called me that because of how suddenly a street orphan like me was discovered and debuted.
Yeah, I see how there could be some complicated feelings wrapped up in that. But if you were able to rise from that to diva, you must have the chops to back it up. Not that I can even picture what that would sound like. Hey, do you think you could sing something for me?
Since you asked so nicely, but I'm only doing it this once, okay?
How the crimson rain of pain it came, falling hard upon a land aflame, when the sacred blade it split the sky until the heavens heard our cry. In the hour of vengeance will you heed the call? On the red fields of revenge will you help avenge? We must fight strong and stand tall.
Well, what did you think?
Good.
It was, yeah.
What? You
Speechless.
didn't like it? Not quite the booming applause I'm used to.
Well. So that's what it is, huh? He doesn't get it.
No, it was incredible, honest. It's just, I'm not really sure I got it, you know? I mean, the only songs I know are the ones sung by mercs in taverns or village girls as they tend the fields. You're kinda in a different league, Dorothea. Sorry I can't really give you much on that.
Oh, don't worry about it. This sort of thing happens more often than you'd think.
Well, as long as you're not mad. If you don't mind though, maybe you could try again for me sometime? I'd really like to hear you sing some more. And hey, I might even get better at telling you what I thought.
Sure. I suppose I can give you one more chance.
Well, well. And Dimitri and Bernie. I've been looking forward to this. I don't think they had a support before.
Here? Good. Now quietly, sneakily.
Well, you'll have it any moment.
Bernadetta?
There we go.
Back to the beyond from whence you came! I haven't done anything wrong, I promise. I was just really hungry!
Bernadetta, wait! There are a bunch of crates over...
Ow! Oh, no!
She ran into crates.
Well, it took a while, but we finally managed to clean everything up.
Sorry about that. Again. Why does this kind of thing always happen to me?
Because they're very panicky.
First I run into you, and then the crates are stacked in a completely different place. It's all just the worst.
I wasn't expecting to find anyone up at this hour, so I apologize for scaring you.
Wait, no, I didn't mean you're the worst. I mean, I didn't actually want to see you, but... No, wait, that sounds bad. I just...
Think nothing of it. You were raised in the Empire, so it's only natural you'd be afraid of me. But, if I may, why were you in the mess hall so late?
Wait, are you interrogating me? Am I going to be royally executed? No!
Oh no.
Don't be ridiculous. Why would I have a valuable ally executed?
Wait, you mean it? You better mean it! I won't let you live it down if you're lying!
I would not lie about something like that. In fact, I swear upon the goddess... No, on my father's name.
Okay, I guess I can tell you then. I missed dinner because I shut myself inside my tent. But then I was so hungry, I couldn't sleep, so I decided to come out here.
I see. And then?
I wasn't trying to steal food, I promise! I just thought there might be leftovers, or maybe an apple that rolled under someone's chair.
Please calm down, Bernadetta. I'm not judging you for what you eat or when.
You're going to eat me? No! I taste terrible!
Bernie, please listen.
Oh, she is utterly exhausting.
Yeah. Yeah, Dimitri, yeah. Anyway. Next I should work on some more support points between... Oh, these two ports still locked off, interesting. But yeah, for Rodrigue, for Dedu, and for Mercedes. Anyway, talked to everyone, so let's check the war map a little bit. Too bad we can't go on for that much longer. Paralogue the Saint's Forge. No battles with any numbers yet. So let's do the Paralogue. Sathaline Monks, if I S-rank this. Enemy level is 33, huh? Maybe I can level everyone up a little bit. I don't have much money. Maybe I should have used the money instead of upgrading my units. Maybe I should have used it to level everyone up.
Work you into shape.
Yep, that is expensive. But these two are involved in that, so Let's see if I can't get the two of them all up in to a decent level at least. Sereth. And ourselves probably. We are definitely on the higher end. Are we actually top level? We are, together with Ingrid. I see. There we go.
What?
Now Ash is top level 2.
Proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Let's go back to the war map. But if I'm gonna do this, maybe I should eat something as well. Something to boost my odds. Let's go visit the food stall.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Hunger is the true enemy for sure. But yeah. Earthy and Flame. Let's see if this goes better. I've upgraded my cooking prowess a little bit. They have supports, and then I...
Yeah.
Well, not again.
Oh, yes. Oh, but this is simply scrumptious.
Well, only a little bit.
Go back whenever you're hungry.
New support conversation is available, huh? What about Sereth? You can support with only myself and Flame. That's not good. No one else unlocked yet, huh? Then I suppose I will share my meal with Dimitri as well.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Dimitri and Sereth. That'll be that.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
For a change, some good food.
There are few things more extravagant than a home-cooked meal.
I appreciate your consideration and will endeavor to repay this kindness.
Very nice.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Alright, so I guess another support conversation. Between myself and Flame. B support. Oh, the first support actually. C didn't have a dialogue.
Oh, hello. You're looking rather sharp today.
Huh? But this is just the same thing I always wear. It's actually so dirty, it's kind of embarrassing.
Well, aren't you humble? I happen to think that all that grime complements your rugged appearance rather well.
Grime? Sounds like I should go change. And also wash these clothes before they grow legs. Hold on. I smell something and it's definitely not grime. Flame, are you wearing perfume?
You noticed? This delightful fragrance is apparently in fashion. A dear friend of mine gave it to me.
Wow, I can't believe there's still perfume and fashionable stuff in these dark times.
They exist precisely because of the times. We must not allow the darkness to consume us.
True enough.
I'm not sure we're gonna get consumed, but you've definitely got a point.
Yeah.
The battlefield can be a depressing place. A little positivity goes a long way in raising morale.
Besides, discussing popular trends always livens up a conversation. Don't you agree?
It's always a topic.
I know. Why don't we go to town and seek out the newest styles?
Me?
You do not have any other plans today, do you? Come then. There is no time like the present.
You're dragging me along? Wait, there's no comment on Chez's end? Well, I guess that's not the end of support then.
Okay, next is... that stall over there appears to have some lovely merchandise.
Whoa, there's more? We should probably head back soon or Sedith will...
Worry not. My brother is still working. He mentioned he was particularly busy today as well. Actually, it has been a very long time since I've been out shopping like this.
Because your brother doesn't allow you to.
Does Sedith
I mean,
not allow it?
brother in
He sure
quotations.
seems
We've
to
already
have
had the
you in arm's
support.
reach at all times.
That is correct. I am afraid he cannot help but worry incessantly about me.
Sorry for the chair noise.
If he knew that I was out alone with a gentleman friend, I am certain the situation would become quite disastrous.
Well.
Disastrous?
But enough about that. Shall we continue our shopping expedition? I am sure there are many more fashionable items just waiting to be found.
Are you sure it's all right? What if someone says something? If Sedith hears we were out alone together...
I do not believe anyone would go to such lengths just to tattle on us. Most people find my brother intimidating, so it is unlikely anyone would approach him over something so trivial.
Well, all right. I'll keep you company a bit longer then.
Hey, was it not I who initially offered to keep you company?
You wanted to go shopping.
You did?
Don't you remember? You spoke of your low spirits and said that the latest fashions would cheer you up.
I know I don't think so.
I did?
Yes, you did. Now come along. Let us look over there next.
No. Flame, don't gaslight gatekeep girl boss me. But I guess you can.
Oh,
with
well,
the
not
slim
gonna rain on
bushness.
her parade now.
Well. Alrighty, back to the war map we go. And we play the paralogue. Let's see if we can at least get the Cephaline monks. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
If this story is to be believed, then perhaps a holy artifact yet remains hidden in that land.
The same holy artifact the first Emperor of Adrestia used in his effort to unite Fodlan.
Well,
If we could retrieve it, it would go a long way toward preventing an Imperial invasion.
Unfortunately, the area is currently a den of rather villainous scum. And as the Knights of Seros cannot spare any personnel, our options for procuring the artifact are unfortunately rather limited.
well, hello
We
there.
certainly cannot do it alone.
But you are not alone. I will be right beside you.
And we're gonna happen to
You will
roll
not,
going to do this.
I shall not take you anywhere so dangerous.
That ship has long since sailed. I have already been a part of more battles than I can count.
Perhaps, but still.
I will be coming as well. I have no intention of foisting this task upon the two of you, while I remain behind in comfort and safety.
Well, green unit, okay.
You surely jest.
I have already asked Cyril to prepare for my departure.
Cyril as well?
I see now. You had this all planned before you even mentioned it to me.
I did. Oh, and you need not worry. While it has been a time since I last set foot on a battlefield, I can surely hold my own against a lowly pack of brigands.
It's just some brigands.
That is not my concern. I know your true strength better than any. My worry is that our destination lies deep within enemy territory. If something unforeseen were to occur, and the Church to lose its Archbishop, it would be our downfall.
Well,
If we truly need this artifact, then I will go. Alone.
I will not let you do that, Star Fox.
You speak of the Church's downfall as a hypothetical, yet it is already upon us. As such, it is my duty to set things to rights.
Oh, hello.
Is now a good time, Lady Rhea?
Of course, Cyril. Please, come in. Oh, you.
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
Well.
Yeah, I had a feeling you wouldn't like this. Cyril insisted I come, so here I am. You're headed for a den of thieves, right? This kind of stuff is my bread and butter. You should let me help.
Yeah, mercenary work.
It felt kind of weird being your sole bodyguard on such a dangerous mission, Lady Rhea. So I thought another sword might come in handy. I'm real sorry if I overstepped.
Hey, if you feel like you can't trust me on this one, I'm happy to go find a cozy bed and nap the rest of the day away. So, what do you say?
King Dmitri has spoken quite highly of you. I also hear you lead your own private force and are well respected within the kingdom's army.
Indeed.
If you are prepared to assist us, I will take it.
Well.
I have heard much the same, and yet...
Because of the power.
Then it is decided. Oh, and you will be handsomely compensated for your time, of course.
All right, but don't feel like you've got to shower me with rare jewels or anything. I know times are tough for the church right now. Besides, it sounds like a pretty simple job to me.
In that case, you have our thanks.
Afraid I can't be away for long, though, or my actual employers are gonna get annoyed.
Our destination is a nearby mountain hamlet. It was once a holy site for the church, and apparently has some connection to Saint Indek.
Cool.
Sadly, its history has long since been forgotten. But this is our chance to liberate it from its new and villainous residents.
Well.
Excellent, Lady Rhea. Let us be off with all speed.
Yeah, we going.
Easy, Flame. I will go on ahead and scout the enemy. You can come later with the others. Ah, and I would like you to come with me.
Of course.
Glad to.
Cyril, I trust you to keep Flame and the Archbishop safe. Is that understood?
Yeah, of course.
Well.
Seteth certainly seems worried about you, Flame.
As always.
Oh, this is how he always is.
Yep, absolutely. Alrighty, so we start off with 2 people, huh? Any allies are routed. Wait, I can only send out 2 people? That's rough. Alright, well. Is Seteth not one of my units? Where's Seteth at? Well, this is a bit bad. Archery. Well, normally she's a mage, so I suppose that makes sense. I wouldn't happen to have any weaponry against mages, right? I don't know about that. Monsters. Flying. Still nothing, okay. This one's better. Silverlands for more might. Sure, Silverlands we go with. And I'd like to get some magic troops so that I can fight these guys at least. At least I can control plane, which is good. 12 minutes, 1200 enemies. Okay. So 1,000 a minute. 100 a minute. 1,000 a minute would be pretty rough. But yeah. Begin the battle then.
My brother has my...
Not a problem. Move out.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part. And captured? Oh, how simply awful!
Sorry for not stopping it, but I promise we'll save it, alright?
Well, find Seteth was
The
captured.
bandits are blocking all of the paths. But which one even leads to my brother?
I vote we take them all out. We'll find the one that leads to Seteth eventually.
That's a good call.
Seth completely loses his composure.
Yes, it truly is rather embarrassing.
That's one.
We shall attack together.
You go ahead and have you strike down this one, and I'll switch control over to you. Come on now. And that. There's something in this corner.
Appreciate the help, but I was actually surprised you came with us.
I will give it my all.
Over this way, and we switch back here.
Why did you anyway? Honestly, I don't know you churchy types very well, and this seemed like a good chance to fix that.
That makes sense. It's a very mercenary way to look at things. Alright, base captain, you going down. Can't have you rain on my parade. Alrighty. Next sniper's already. Good. Got that much? Wow, we already got both bars up. Suppose I might as well use one. How am I looking? Almost 2 minutes in and not 200 enemies yet. Not good. I mean, I already have 2 units, so I guess that slows things down a little bit. Whole bunch of them. You move up to this one. It's a wind sweep. Got this. Down they go. Got those. This charges up, her special charges up really fast, and they can shoot out some light beams. Come on now. In a new position. How am I looking now? 2.5 and 2.5 in terms of enemies, pretty much. You're starting to do a little better.
I will give it my all. I shall do my
That this land should be forsaken.
Okay. One more of this one as well. Good. There's a lot of enemies around. But you're still working on things. Time we're probably good. That was a perfect dodge. That break. Okay, march onward.
I've got this.
Oh, my turn.
All these special enemy units.
Hold fast, Seth. We are coming for you.
Be careful, Flame. I fear for Seth if anything should happen to you.
Alright. We're decent in time. Right, you need to move upward. Actually, you need to take this post while I switch over to you.
Take a breather. Out of the way. Take this. Out of the way.
Come on now. Come on now, come on. Almost there. There we go.
Not a problem.
You need to take care of this. While I switch back. Down they go. 400 less than that in time. Not good. Come on. That's a lot of enemies. You can still set some down. Okay. They done for? No, they're not. Come on now. A lot of warriors. Exploded set of peace. Okay, you
Not a problem.
move over to guard her.
My apologies. I had hoped to scout the enemy and secure a clear path.
Both of your
Perfect.
celebrations are premature. We still have to deal with
Level up for Shez, very nice.
these brigands.
Defeat the warriors in 8 Sedith. Sedith's in trouble, health HP.
But for how much longer?
Aided Sedith. Okay. Gonna control him now.
Allow me to heal you.
Flame healed Sedith. Very nice.
Let us uproot these bandits and locate
I will give it my all.
Okay.
the holy artifact.
Do we get to move up now? We do.
How wonderful! I will give
So I suppose I'll move.
Take a breather. And perhaps we will get some information out.
How about we shadow slide this way? Drop her off. And we jump back here. You move up attacking this one. Together with Sedith. Oh, Sedith's controllable now. Very nice.
I must succeed.
Oh, my turn.
Well, let's see how this goes.
Rhea is so powerful. Does she even need me protecting her? Sorry to worry you, Flynn. I am better. Now, leave the rest to me. I shall protect you.
Too bad I swapped out positions with Flane and Shez because of their weapon types.
Are you prepared?
Come on now. I just defeated the paladin. Okay, you guys move on.
Bring it down quickly.
Come on now. There's a stronghold captain. Over this way. Come on. The guys in the back. A lot of them.
They are relying on me.
Very nice, very nice. Push in.
I should be able to manage this much.
Very nice, very nice. Durability back.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Onward.
How are we looking? We're looking better in terms of defeated enemies than in time. So that's good.
Lament your weakness.
That didn't work.
Do not interfere.
Not exactly what it know what it does, but well, nothing.
Shall we?
Make it onto this outpost.
Oh, my turn.
Cleave has fled the battlefield.
Lose hope. The artifact's value would be lost on one such as him.
That one's done for, okay. Come on now. Good sweep. Somehow that got shot into the wrong direction, but that's okay.
A sacred item has been hidden in this land. Do you know aught about it?
I don't know nothing about nobody.
Well,
have you seen any ancient items nearby?
Actually, I heard there's a shield or something if you go further in.
Artifact.
That must be the holy artifact Saint Seros and great Emperor Wilhelm hid away. Let us be off.
Not what I meant to do. Come on.
We know where to look for it now. We must hurry and see what we can find.
Seteth or I should be able to spot it.
Come on, open the gates. Thank you. It's about time. Everyone, attack the paladin.
Indek once had a workshop in this mountain, but there is no sign of it anymore.
Plenty of regular enemies around as well.
That all has withered and faded. I can only hope
900 something.
the shield itself remains intact.
Still need 300 more.
Do not interfere.
This way, perfect. Nice 180. How are we looking? There are a lot of enemies around. Doesn't quite look like it, does it? Didn't mean to press that, but I'll take that.
This is the end.
Maybe I crushed the enemies a bit too fast. There doesn't appear to be any left.
Ah, here it is.
Well, I found the artifact. Great. Now where's the enemy?
Indeed, the shield crafted by Indek for Keyhole, and later passed to great Emperor Wilhelm himself.
It was made for, St. Keyhole? Amazing.
Oh, wait, hold on! You lot can't just waltz in here and take my shield!
Come on. There we go. Perfect.
You know nothing of its true value, and greed is all that motivates you. Come, my turn. I shall rid you of that impulse.
I don't think there's more than 200 enemies in there. But we didn't leave any other places open for them.
I will do my best.
Regular enemies, very nice. We're cutting it close. Can leave these guys alive for a little bit longer. Might spawn in enough enemies.
Lament your weakness.
Come on. Less than 100 left. Do not defeat him. Not just yet. There we go. More. What's the time say? We're cutting it real close. Okay. 40 more. It is what it is. We're cutting it real close.
Belonged to Fugi, but Saros.
That was 1,000 years ago. The great Emperor Wilhelm is long gone as well.
No, we're not making it.
Who are you people?
We're not making it. Yeah, we're over time. We're so close too. We're so close. All because we were lacking enemies to fight.
May you find peace with the goddess.
Fine work, everyone. Let us head back.
Well, it is what it is. Another great battalion. By a slight margin, lost. VP Flame.
Have I read?
I still.
Astra, good. Or Slayer Hammer. So I guess we get another cutscene at the end to tell us what the shield is. Or we just don't get it at all for the war.
We successfully drove out the bandits and recovered the holy artifact. I must thank you all for your help. Truly, the goddess has blessed us this day.
So, that shield is the artifact?
It is actually one of the sacred weapons. I am certain you know of them.
Right, Wait, this is the dialogue pre-battle.
Oh, right. I remember hearing how Saint Macul made him a long time ago.
That's what they said, right?
You are well informed, although in this case, only half right.
Oh?
Many people mistakenly believe the sacred weapons were forged by Saint Macul.
They weren't.
In truth, most were forged by Indek, then imbued with power by Macul.
Right. So, I didn't quite listen properly on
It is said
battle
that
map.
this one, the Okine shield, was created by Indek for Saint Keyhole.
That's what they said, indeed.
We were such good friends. Or so I once read.
The shocked face on Zeta's face. The shocked look, I mean.
Indeed. But Saros decided to gift the shield to the first emperor of Adrestia instead. Do you know who that was?
It was, yeah, let's see if Cyril knows.
It was...
Wilhelm.
something, right?
Wilhelm Paul Resvelg, the only person to hold the title of Great Emperor in the history of Adrestia.
Well,
At
ain't that
first,
great.
he merely ruled over Anbar, but then Saros imparted the revelation of the goddess upon him. In the blink of an eye, he forged an empire and raised an army to unite the war-torn land of Fodlan. His battle raged for decades. Much blood was shed.
Saros and the Four Saints fought beside the Empire at this time, which is why the struggle is now known as the War of Heroes.
I see, I see.
Huh. Did you know all that, Cyril?
Don't use my ignorance to feel better about yourself.
Finally, Nemesis, the leader of the opposing forces, was defeated at the Battle of Tailteen.
Tailteen.
Having achieved his chief ambition, Great Emperor Wilhelm ceded the throne to his son, Lycaon. Wilhelm continued to assist Lycaon in battle. But Lycaon perished at a young age, and Wilhelm soon retreated into the background.
So, no
He
bloodline.
relinquished this shield to Saros, and together they returned it to Indek's workshop.
Right.
Then it lay forgotten for over 1,000 years.
1,000 years? It doesn't look anywhere near that old.
That is because as Uncle Indek was so skilled. In fact, he was the finest blacksmith who ever lived.
Well, Uncle Indek.
Uncle?
I mean Saint Indek. They call him Uncle in some fables, so I misspoke.
Right.
Alas, in the present day, the Adrestian Emperor is attempting to eradicate the Church of Seros. They forget their very origins. It is nothing short of pure blasphemy.
Well?
Here, the shield is yours. We also recovered other useful items from the bandits, and they are yours as well.
Oh?
Really?
The Archbishop wishes it.
Just as great Emperor Wilhelm once used this shield to defeat the wicked Nemesis, I pray you might use it to defeat the wayward Emperor Edelgard.
Gotcha. I'll give it to Dimitri and tell him to use it as he sees fit.
Excellent. I am certain he will find a proper
Why would I ever
purpose for it.
refuse?
Indek's superhuman talent, and Wilhelm's fierce will, Seros's wishes for Fodlan, and the blessing of the goddess herself.
Well.
All these things dwell within the shield. I am certain it will lead the way to victory for you, as well as all adherents of the Seros faith.
I'll take your words to heart, too, and make sure to pass them on to Dimitri.
See that you do. I expect great things from you all.
Alrighty. Got the Ocean shield. Let's return and loading screen. I just want to quickly grab my resources before we end the stream.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
We got this much.
Everything has its use.
I want to check just to make sure there's no new facilities that can be
Allow me
upgraded.
to assist with any matters.
Still
Let
just
me
that
know
one, okay.
If I may be of further service.
Well, this is where we'll wrap up then. The stream. Tomorrow will be Splatoon day. So we'll continue on with this game on Tuesday. Next week I'll definitely play on Tuesday again. And we'll have longer streams again. Just like today.
I see.
Sadly, this week was a bit weird because I didn't feel rested on Monday, so I took Tuesday off, and then then my eyes were burning. I mean, technically they're still, but less bad than yesterday at least. And if a nap can't fix it, then I'll just have to accept it. Anyway, that's it for the stream. Hope you enjoyed it. We'll continue on with this next time on Tuesday, and we're going to be playing Splatoon tomorrow. What game modes? I'm not quite sure yet, but we'll have to wait and see. Let's switch over to the talk screen for a moment before we wrap this up. So, again, as said, this might actually end up being the only route I play on stream, and turn the other ones into videos instead. See if I can get anything out of that, because battles just aren't that entertaining to watch, and yeah, I don't have much good commentary for them either. At least for regular Fire Emblem games, the tactics I make are the entertainment, I suppose, in a way. It's not as good as other people could entertain, perhaps, but it is still in a form of entertainment, right? Using the logic and whatnot. Here it's just me commentating on pressing buttons, which is kind of weird. But yeah. Anyway, thanks for watching. Either live or this VOD. Hope to see you in another stream again. And yeah. See you next time. Either this game, the next game, or a different game. Either way, thanks for watching, have a good day / night, and thanks for dropping by. Bye bye!